I'm 1,000 pieces, still standing tall, a voice in the chaos. I've lived it all. I'm a wife, I'm a mother, a friend in the night, holding the broken, still holding the light. Shells in my pocket, dreams in my hands, building something they don't understand. The crafter of hope from shattered days, finding my strength in a million ways. They don't see the tears fall down in the shower, they don't know the pain behind the power. They only see me when I'm shining bright, not the battles I fight every night. But still I rise through the fire they made, through the hate, through the words they threw in my face. I'm still here, I'm still strong, this is where I belong. Mommy ramblings, hear my name, I built this fight through the pain. Every rebel that stayed by my side, you're the reason I survive. Still I rise, still I stand, with a broken heart and steady hands. They try to tear me down piece by piece, like I don't deserve a moment of peace. Was it just cause I didn't fit them mold, so they threw their stones and turned so cold? There are things I'll never say out loud, the kind of pain that don't need a crowd, but I carry it deep where the silence lives, and still find a way to give and give. And I smile when I go live like I'm okay. They don't see the price I pay. We missing you with every breath I take. My sweet boy, my heart's still brave, but still I rose for the fire they made, through the hate, through the words they threw in my face. I'm still here, I'm still strong, this is where I belong. Mommy ramblings, this is me, Carolyn, still chasing dreams. Every rebel that never walked away, you're the light that got me through the grave. Still I rise, still out there, with your memory in my head. God, you carried me when I was weak, when I couldn't stand, you lifted me more times than I could ever say. You made a way, you made a way. And I've got dreams that won't let go, a foundation built, some love I know. For my son, for the ones he played, I'll turn my loss into something I've been made. Yeah, I rise, now I'm stronger than before. Every scar just opened up a door. I'm still here, hear me now. I won't break, I won't bow. Mommy rambling, loud and clear. This is my voice, this is my ear. Every rebel, every heart, you've been with me from the start. Still I rise, still I fight, turning darkness into light.
I'm still your mom, and I'll build something beautiful from all this pain.
Okay. Well, let me make sure you can hear me, because you should be able to hear me. Trying to find the chat. Let me make sure. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, we talked a lot about the Lindsay Clancy case. I don't know, I'm losing my voice right now. This is crazy. We talked a lot about the Lindsay Clancy case at the Lakeside Live. And a lot of people spoke about it. So I felt we'd continue that. We were supposed to have a live with James. He came on here to speak about Nancy Guthrie in the past. Well, he wanted to speak about the Angelica Brophy case with me, but then he informed me that he has a kidney stone, and I believe he said he was in the hospital. He could use prayers, so pray for him. And then there was a misunderstanding, and people thought it was Jimmy. When I put James in the community post, I don't know, but it's not Jimmy. It's not my Jimmy. It's James, who was coming on here to discuss the Angelica Brophy case with us. So we'll have to reschedule his appearance here. We do still have Rosemarie D'Alessandro on for tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, let me get to the jury over here. Where's my thing on the jury? Okay, so the current makeup of the jury is, it looks like 10 women and 7 men for a total of 17 jurors selected. The court wants 18 jurors. Now, I heard like they had that, but then a juror number 2 was dismissed, I think is what's going on. And now Lindsay's lawyer was ready to start opening statements. He was going to start them today if everything was ironed out. He was ready. But I don't know. The judge didn't want that or whatever. That didn't happen. I don't know what they're doing tomorrow, but it's looking like the opening statements are going to be Friday. The jurors were questioned about whether they could remain impartial, and I heard from reports there was at least one woman that said, no, I'm completely biased. I know too much about Lindsay Clancy in this case, and I can't change how I feel. And then there were college students I heard that said, no, we can't do this because we have to go back to school. This case is going to go on too long. Okay. And let's see. So we've got 17 jurors seated. And now I believe it's 8. Is it? Hold on a minute. Because I heard, this is so crazy, that it was, no, it's got to be 9 and 8, or I don't know. It's pretty mixed. Most of the women I heard, or most of all of the jurors, are like in their 40s or something. So let's see now. Let me go. Let's go just like see the latest, maybe. Jurors keep fleeing. Okay, so let's see what happens. Potential jurors in the Lindsay Clancy case kept leaving the Massachusetts courtroom in tears after having to contemplate the murder of Lindsay Clancy's 3 children. So an emotional man apparently said, and I quote, "I just don't know if I can handle being on the jury." He'd previously been selected to serve on the jury. The man then became one of more than 250 potential deciders who had been excused from the arduous jury selection process since it began on Monday. So it's 10 women and 7 men, it's saying, have been selected so far to decide whether the wheelchair-bound Lindsay Clancy, who's 35 years old, she seems to me older than 35 years old, but 35 years old, of fatally strangling her children, murdering them. The judge plans to pick 18 people to serve on the jury pool. Clancy's defense, right, is that she's not criminally responsible, which in Massachusetts is the insanity defense. And let's see here. Prospective jurors had been required to answer questions about whether they could remain impartial during the trial. whether they are close with anyone who has suffered from mental health or postpartum issues, and whether they have an open mind about the defense's insanity argument. They're also required to disclose whether they have any relationship to Clancy or any witness who is expected to testify. And I can tell you that the first witness is her husband. He's going to testify first. Let's see what else we have. Oh, shoot. The defense attorney filed a last-ditch motion on Tuesday as an attempt to prevent more than a dozen cops and firefighters who responded to the horrific murder scene from testifying in the trial. First responders already testified in the grand jury to basically the same facts, and repeated testimony of this nature is and would be irreparably prejudicial, Kevin Reddington said in the filing. Prosecutors are expected to argue that the mother was not suffering from a mental break, rather that she was lucid enough to meticulously plan how to get her husband out of the house that day so that she could be alone with the children, Dawson, 3, Cora, 5, and 8-month-old Callan. People in the courtroom also said that while they describe Lindsay as almost being catatonic in other days, today she was paying more attention. They said fixing her hair, just seemed to be more with it today. Is that because the jurors were in there? I don't know. Let's see. As some people had described her being drugged out or something, or yeah, I believe in that. So. All right, now some of the stuff that I want to look at is what I told you today about postpartum psychosis and hallucinatory, auditory hallucinations. Okay, postpartum psychosis is a severe psychiatric emergency where auditory hallucinations such as hearing voices that are not there or hearing commands to cause harm require immediate medical help and emergency intervention. Let's see there. Okay, I want to see mothers with postpartum psychosis, auditory hallucinations, who have killed their children. Okay, Lindsay Clancy, Andrea Yates. Postpartum psychosis affects roughly 1 in 500 new mothers. Features are extreme sleep loss, paranoia, and rapid mood swings. Includes vivid auditory or visual hallucinations. Causes a complete break from reality where mothers may believe they are saving their children from perceived harm. Well, let me ask you something. If that's the case, why is there only 2 women here? Lindsay Clancy and Andrea Yates. Because that would kind of say the majority of mothers with that do not kill their children, right? Let's try to see that. The vast majority of mothers with postpartum psychosis do not kill their children. Medical research and psychiatric data show that the overwhelming majority of women experiencing this condition never harm their children. Infanticide rate. Approximately 4% of untreated cases of postpartum psychosis result in a mother killing their child. That means that roughly 96% of mothers experiencing this severe medical emergency do not kill their children, even when the illness goes untreated. With treatment, when a mother receives immediate medical intervention, psychiatric hospitalization, and proper medication, the risk of harm drops significantly lower. Why high-profile cases create a misconception, media disproportion. Tragic cases receive massive global news coverage because they are shocking and rare. The 96% of mothers who get sick, receive emergency psychiatric care, and successfully recover without harming anyone are never featured in the news. A mother experiencing postpartum psychosis is actually at a slightly higher statistical rate of harming herself than harming her child. 5% to take her own life, 4% to kill her children. Risk or likelihood. So given that, it's extremely rare. Right? Now there's something else I want to look up. Let me see what you guys are saying about this. Hi, Linda. Denise, video. Jen, prayers for Al. Pray for Al, everybody. He's in the hospital. Pray for James and everybody in the hospital, everybody that's not doing well. Pray for everyone. Everybody's going through something, right? Denise, what do you guys think? What do you think about this? Okay, I'm going to put up a poll. I'm trying to figure out how to word this here. Okay, so it's going to say, do you think Lindsay Clancy had no control over her actions, not criminally responsible? Okay, let me just do this. Do you think Lindsay Clancy is not criminally responsible? Someone. Because that's what she's criminally responsible means. That's insanity defense. Like she did this and she had no control. Okay, the poll is up. Now I'm going to go look at something else. Okay. So somebody mentioned this on our live stream this afternoon, right? Somebody mentioned, more than one person, I believe. The defense has stated that Lindsay Clancy is paralyzed from the waist down and will never walk again. However, and this is a person saying this, okay, I didn't comment. They've heard a couple of podcast hosts say that the prosecution insists that she can move her arms and legs, and wants to know if anyone knows more about that. And let's see. Someone said both can be true. She can be paralyzed from the waist down, not able to walk, and be able to move her legs. Oftentimes people who are paralyzed feel pain in their legs. Others numbness. Some are partially paralyzed, others fully. Someone said she can move her arms. Paralysis from the waist down doesn't impact arm movement. You could see her moving her arms when she appeared on video in the original arraignment from her hospital bed. The prosecutor at the hearing claimed she wasn't paralyzed, then stated she misspoke. I haven't heard anyone say she wasn't paralyzed from the waist down since that first hearing. Someone said, does it matter if she's paralyzed or not? Massachusetts defines not guilty by reason of insanity to mean that due to mental disease or defect, a person lacked the capacity to understand the wrongfulness of their behavior and or the ability to conform their behavior to the requirements of the law. Actually, it's not, they don't use the insanity. They use criminal responsibility, but yeah. So she has to prove that she either didn't know killing her children was wrong, or that she was unable to control herself to not kill them. Even if her suicide attempt was real, as evidenced by the fact that it left her paralyzed, then arguably she knew that killing her children was wrong because she attempted to avoid the consequences of what she did by killing herself. I don't agree with that, because it could have just been that she wanted them to all go together. I don't think it was that. You can't say that she did it to escape what she did, for wrongdoing. Okay. Someone said, I don't think it makes any difference as far as innocence or guilt is concerned. She did what she did before she injured herself. I was just curious as to why it was a matter of debate between the defense and the prosecution, since it could be medically proven one way or another. But lawyers being lawyers, I'm sure her defense attorney is going to put a great deal of emphasis on her injuries in order to make the jury feel pity for her. Let's see. Someone said, I think she planned a murder-suicide and couldn't follow through with the suicide. Patrick pulled into the driveway. She wasn't dead yet. She couldn't face him. So she hung, fell, jumped, whatever out the window. Paralyzed herself while doing so. I think she will never admit she planned it because she does not want to rot in jail for the rest of her life. She will claim insanity so that she can stay in a mental hospital, although she planned it. I do think she was very mentally ill, but still knew right from wrong. She was methodical and lucid all day. She freaking called him back while strangling the children. She told him they were in the basement. She was severely depressed, painfully so, planned a murder-suicide, botched the suicide, and she's here to answer the whys. She never will, but she's still alive. Someone said, yeah, the phone call is huge. It shows control, and she lied to Patrick Clancy. Her daughter was already dead. Why would she talk to him about medication she was never going to take? Sounds like she really called to find out where he was and how much time she had. She totally planned this. Her defense is going to crumble. The jury isn't going to buy it. Patrick Clancy even sounds like he doesn't buy it. In the New Yorker article, you said, I don't know what to believe or something. Well, maybe he'll find out at the trial. No one close to her has any idea what the prosecution found on her devices. They said They have a mountain of evidence. It sounds like she was glued to her phone 24/7 for months, so maybe they were referring to digital evidence they found, plus, of course, her medical records. Okay. In the article from the New Yorker, this is someone saying, Patrick's mother seemed to imply they would be going their separate ways regardless of the outcome of the trial. I can understand how technically he might have needed to forgive her in his heart in order to heal and move on. But I don't see how it would ever be possible to have any kind of life together after such a tragedy. Well, there's just saying that, and it's on the down low, that he may even be married again, and they have kept a very quiet divorce because they have already described him as formerly her husband. Okay. Someone said, I wonder if she feels any remorse for killing her kids. And somebody asked this today, right? Or if she only cares that it left her paralyzed. I'm sure the clinicians have had to sift through that. Like how much of her mental decompensation happened before the murders due to the postpartum issues versus how much of it occurred after due to the trauma of being paralyzed and facing murder charges on a world stage. I can imagine waking up and finding out you are paralyzed would be incredibly traumatic. Like, does she have PTSD now? Okay, someone said, very well put. My biggest impression from the New Yorker article was that their marriage was not nearly as strong as Patrick Clancy claimed. He didn't know the severity of her illness, in part because his own understanding and perhaps belief in those issues is limited. I think Lindsay Clancy was very resentful of him on top of all of her issues with motherhood. She wanted to keep up appearances, even with him, and to a certain extent with herself. She was spiraling out of control and knew it. They both seemed a bit detached and definitely in denial. Someone said, I've had 2 psychotic breaks and it didn't make me become violent. I was just scared and running for my life. That was all I knew to do, was just run. I can see self-defense for sure, but killing 3 small children is crossing the line. Patrick said in the New Yorker article that her dad had begged him to please speak with her, that she was at the end of any mental health stability, and that is what encouraged him to finally speak with her many months later. On a much broader, deeper scale, she must be experiencing the emotions that someone who does something in an outrage feels when the dust settles, like someone who has had a bout of anger and they lash out at someone or throw something across the room or get involved with road rage. When it's all said and done, they have to live with what they did. And there must be a zillion emotions. Let's see. Do you think she'll testify? I don't know. Hi, Heart. Summer cold that has been going around. I mean, she's criminally responsible. Sorry, I didn't understand the poll. You didn't understand the poll? Oh. You can change your answer. You can change it if you didn't understand. What is the poll at? Let me see. Do you think Lindsay Clancy is not criminally responsible for her actions? It's my fault too, because it should not be. Yeah, let me do a new poll. What the heck did I write there? Hold on a minute. I think I was writing something else. Let me do a new poll. That really is whacked. Hold on a minute. Okay. There. I don't know what I was writing there before. So weird. Okay, let me see this now. The Clancys were the kind of family whom true crime aficionados find irresistible. Hold on a minute. What is up with this? I have a subscription to this. What is going on? Hold on a minute. Okay, never mind. I go down a rabbit hole because I have ADD. Sorry about that. Someone had said, remember that they were saying she was having a relationship with a psychologist or something. I don't know what was going on. Okay, so Lindsay Clancy's lawyers are expected to argue that she is not criminally responsible because she was suffering from postpartum depression and psychosis and was not being properly treated. See, it's across the board. One person will say the poor woman has suffered and will suffer every single day of her life. For those of you that have never suffered with postpartum depression, consider yourself blessed. Her doctors failed her. Don't let the system fail her. Let's see, now there's quite a few people that are going to respond to that. They said her doctors did what they could. She left the hospital AMA. She was a nurse. She knew exactly what she was doing. Another one said, I disagree. Look up the article her husband wrote. They tried repeatedly to get her help, including inpatient help. Perhaps because she was a nurse, she trusted the system and felt she could be strong enough to power through. Let's see here. Anyone justifying the killing of 3 kids check themselves into a psych ward, they said. Someone said, thank you, I agree, unbelievable. They said, literally no one is justifying this. Someone said, I understand this, but her husband also failed her, leaving her alone with the children, knowing her mental state. Either way, it's just so tragic. Another person said he went to pick up dinner. He didn't go away on a golf weekend. Another person said they were told she should not be left alone with the children based on her mental state. I'm sure they've heard of DoorDash. If she had psychosis or planned to do this, she certainly didn't need much time. She wasn't transparent about her symptoms. She also checked herself out of McLean Hospital. This isn't about what we went through. But she continued to have therapy 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Who said this? Who said this? What? Someone said, it's funny, only women in the developed countries suffer from postpartum depression. There's no such thing in the islands. They need to study that. People do study it. It's not true, said someone. Everyone is saying she knew what she was doing, which I'm back and forth on. But what about her husband? He didn't recognize her change of behavior. He didn't see any cause for concern. I'm not dismissing what she did, but I feel as he has a small part in this. Just my opinion. No one come at me too hard. Someone said, I feel the same way. He should have never left her with the kids. Thinking on it, though, he most likely never thought anything like this would happen. I remember reading that he asked her how she was feeling before he left, and her reply was that she was having a good day. Yeah, and that she got good sleep and stuff. Unless her doctors told her under no circumstances are you to leave her alone with them. I'm sure he felt she was doing better that day. Little did he know that her mind was in a bad place. Everyone goes on about her planning it, and I'm sure she did. Even the sickest serial killers planned the murders they committed. Some people will never be able to understand insanity. Someone said, thanks for sharing that. I wasn't aware that he asked her if she was okay. Guess I should not be placing blame on him. I feel like there has to be some signs, though. Maybe I'm looking at it completely wrong. I just don't understand how she can go from being okay to killing their children without her husband knowing, or at least having an odd feeling something isn't right. He should be the one who would be able to pick up on something changing, behavior or mental stability first, right? I mean, he was around her the most. I'm just so dumbfounded by moms who kill their children. I forgot how she was prescribed the amount of medication she took. Can you refresh my memory? Well, she didn't take her medication the way she was prescribed. I don't think it'll stand if they go specifically for postpartum psychosis. The DSM-5 only classified psychosis as postpartum if it's within 4 weeks of birth. Her last child was at least 8 months old. They could go for med-induced, but they'll have a hard time proving that since she's kept a meticulous log of her medications. She also visited the pediatrician the same day, and they didn't see any reportable red flags. It's pretty standard for every mom to have to fill out a screening form for PPD and PPP at every ped visit for the first year after a child's born. So I wonder if they have any of that on record. She said she looked it up, and in 2017, the AAP put out a strong recommendation to screen all mothers at pediatric visits 1, 2, 4, and 6 months old. In 2019, it was published as policy. So peds are not required to, but it is established as the current standard of care nationally. Currently, Texas screens every mother at every well check for the first year of life, and it's fully reimbursed by CMS. In 2026, New Hampshire health insurance plans were required to cover the screenings at 1, 2, 4, and 6 months. Colorado and Illinois also have CMS reimbursement for these PPD, PPP screenings. In most countries, in most states, it's not law. And a mother can decline, but it's generally offered as part of routine care. I don't know. If anybody wants to call in, let me know to discuss this. Hi, Debbie Doll. Okay, Denise. Just hang on a minute. I got to get something. Hold on 1 second. I've got to get something. I've got to get something. Something needs me to get it. Hang on. Hang on. Hold on, I'm just getting something. Sorry. Sorry. I'm getting some grapes because I didn't eat a lot today. I'm a little bit hungry. Luke returned those raspberries, and he got me new raspberries. Okay. Hi, Amy's Justice League. Darlia Routier. Right. Well, she didn't kill... Okay. She killed the boys, the older boys, but she didn't kill the baby. So that's strange, but I don't know. I'm not going to eat on camera because it's not nice. I'm sorry. What is Debbie Doll having? You bought some wonderful grapes called cotton candy. Yeah, I had those a few weeks ago. But you know what happens with the cotton candy grapes? After you eat a few of them, you don't taste them anymore. You don't taste that anymore. Hi, Amy. How are you doing? If anybody wants a call to discuss Lindsay Clancy, let me know. Got so cold here tonight. So cold. So freezing. I went for my walk. I was freezing. Jen, what's going on in the hospital? What do they think it is? Hello, Linda. He was admitted now? He's admitted or just in a room in the ER? He's been there all day, hasn't he been? That's incredible that all this time and that's incredible. He's in an ER room. See, I must have misunderstood you. I thought you said he was in the ER this afternoon. You said that the VA has a new ER or something and he was in there. That's okay. Did I put isn't the number in there? Isn't the number in? Let me see. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Let me check. You think they only have one doctor there? I'm losing it. Where's Slack? Okay. I'm going to try if it's the same number. If it's not, I don't know. I don't think... Okay, I put it in Slack. I think they only have one doctor here. Huh? Now you removed out back to speak with the doctor. Okay, Scooter. But what do they say that it is, though? I'm sorry if eating these is offensive. I know I'm going to offend somebody. I'm sorry. Just wanted to read it. No pics, though. Have letter. What? What's the matter, Amy? Just wanted to read. No pics, though. Have letter. Call me in. You want to come in? I'll send you an email. I sent you an email. Okay. Did he have any of that lettuce? Could it be anything with that lettuce thing? What about the lettuce thing? No lettuce? But what about the parasite? Okay, so let's look at the poll. 80% of you think that she is criminally responsible, meaning that you wouldn't believe the insanity defense, and 20% of you think she's not criminally responsible. So I don't know. Scooter, what are we doing? We're just checking your sound. What the heck is she doing? What is Scooter doing? Where, oh, where, what is Scooter doing? Come on, Scooter. If it's too noisy, I can mute the mic. If it's too noisy that I'm eating grapes, I'm sorry, I have to have some grapes. Trying to eat far away from the mic. Is Scooter coming on? Amy? I don't know what's up with Scooter and Amy. Is Scooter because she's rides scooters? Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has 2 scooters. 2 scooters. Debbie, 2 scooter. Check. You don't see it? Wait. I sent you the number. Wait, I'm lost, Amy. What are we talking? Amy, I sent you the Zoom number. You don't see it? Where did you send me the letter? Scooter's probably in the bathroom putting on a ton of makeup. Froofing up. Getting all gussied up. She's getting all gussied up. Where's Lasso Lacey? A little lady. A little lady. Here comes Amy. She beat you, Scooter. Little lady. Hello. Hi.
Carolyn,
Yes?
look, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Can you see me?
I can see your kitchen cabinets, that's all.
I'm not ready for my facial reveal yet.
Okay.
I don't know how to just.
You can
I
just
tried to
leave,
put-
yeah, just leave it like that or wherever. Like you can just, yeah. Just
Okay.
put your phone down so you don't.
Okay,
Okay.
now you can see my messy end table.
Now
Okay.
no. We can see the ceiling fan. It's perfect.
Okay,
Okay.
let me open my Topo Chico. I can only have one every other day.
Okay. Scooter, we can only see the top of your face.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Like a normal?
Yeah.
Not real loud?
No.
Really?
Okay,
Positive.
so remember a few months back we were talking about this subject. That's why I've decided tonight might be a good one. And I told you my friend had written her back years ago.
Wait,
Well, she found
your friend wrote Lindsay Clancy?
no, Darlie Routier.
Oh, Darlie Routier. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Scooter, is it
Yeah.
okay? Let me ask Scooter. Is it okay, Scooter?
Is what okay?
Her friend wrote Darlie Routier and got a letter back.
Well, of course, why not? Why wouldn't
Okay,
it be?
because you sometimes throw
Okay.
a fit. Okay.
All right. So
Hi, Ann.
she, hi.
Hi,
She gave
Amy. I
me
mean, is that Ann or Amy?
Amy, that's Amy Justice League.
Amy.
Oh, hi, Amy Justice League.
She never knows it's you. It's so weird.
Well, and forgive me for any of my speech impediments. I have a lisp now, and they have to go back in and fix a few things. And
Oh, yeah.
I've got my weak, sick hospital feeling on. So it's all right if you don't understand everything.
It's okay.
You can ask me to repeat.
Okay, so let's just everybody. Amy's friend wrote a letter to Darlie Routier. If you don't know who Darlie Routier is, she's a woman in Texas who's convicted of, I think she was convicted only of killing one child, right?
2.
Okay, but I thought they never, I don't know, I thought
They
there was,
didn't. They didn't try for the third one, and she's been on death row over 30 years, or
Right.
at 30 years, and you don't last that long in Texas
yeah,
on death row, apparently, unless you're a woman.
she said it was a break-in, okay? An intruder came in. She was on the couch. The
Right.
kids were on the floor. The baby was upstairs with her husband, unharmed.
Right.
The
Right.
2 boys were killed. And then she's like, oh my gosh, she had a slash on her neck, right? And then, but long story short, she was convicted and she's been on Texas death row. So now Amy's friend wrote a letter, and this is going to be the letter that she wrote back to your friend?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, take it away.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm trying
Okay.
to find. It's not hugely long, but and I don't know if you're gonna send me this part. But anyway,
I'll mute her.
this is from my friend Denise. She said, "Amy, I believe Darlie addresses the one or two parts that I thought up in the original letter. Mainly, I had followed her case since 1990s. We were close in age, and the distance being as how they lived only 3 hours north of us. I felt a connection to the case. The letter that I wrote was a page, a general. I cannot find it, but it was a letter of support. I never dreamed I would hear back from her. So here's the response, and this is 1/8/18. So this is 8 years ago. It says, "Hello, Denise. Can everybody still hear me?
Yeah, I was just muting so that I wasn't, making any noise while you were reading.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Denise. Received your letter and want to thank you for taking the time to write." She has very pretty penmanship, so it's hard to read. "Your encouragement and support mean a great deal. You're so right that normal mothers do not just attack their children. The ones that do have serious mental issues. I've never had serious mental issues, although I have days I'm there where I'm like going crazy when a person is very different, worldly, sorry, and where they house death now is extremely chaotic. Oh, the death row.
On death row is extremely chaotic.
Yeah, and crazy. The system is so full of corruption, Denise. I never had any idea word until this happened to me and my family. It's not what most believe happened. No money and politics. Oh, but money and politics play a huge part. I always remind myself that they can do things to me and my family. They can do it to you and yours. I want you to know I have been working with ABC the past several months. They hired forensics and experts. Remember when they had that thing
Oh,
like
that,
four or
yeah.
five
Oh,
years
what
ago?
year? What
Yeah,
year was this? What year was this that she wrote?
2018.
Oh,
This
okay,
was that summer.
okay. So she was
And
working
has,
with ABC. Is that what she said? ABC, the
hmm
network.
yeah,
Okay.
they did that big documentary.
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah.
it lasted a week.
Right.
Okay, they hired forensic experts and have spent an enormous amount of time going through, going through evidence and interviewing many. This will be a 3 hour special and will be called The Last Defense.
Right.
Should be very popular or powerful in the media until the attorneys are working on it, getting the fingerprints run. I'm very encouraged and believe something big is about to break. I hope you and yours are well. And again, thank you. Thank you for caring and reaching out. I really enjoyed it from you. Thank you. Blessed wishes with sincerity, Darlie Rogier.
Hmm.
I just thought that would be interesting because
Yeah.
we were talking about kids.
Right. Oh, yeah.
And there's obviously a page missing that my friend wrote. I guess she didn't want to put in there. But she still supports her.
Oh, she your friend supports Darlie. So do you think she continued
Hmm.
writing to her regularly?
Not anymore.
Oh no.
This was it. This was it. And that came out in June of 2018. And I watched it and got all enthralled in it and
Right.
started deep diving into it.
I
Ended up
remember.
on YouTube on this guy's channel.
Oh, it was
And
his name Brian.
yeah,
Okay, that
Brian.
guy. Listen to me. That guy is like so in that case. I don't know why, but it used to be that back then, if anybody even like one time somebody said to me, and it was back around that time. It was back around when I was doing Chris Watson stuff, and somebody said, "Carolyn, can you
Right.
look into the Darlie Routier case?" Boom, he was right in my chat. And he was like, "Buh, buh, 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 buh," like, and it was like, oh my gosh, that guy, he goes everywhere. If
Yeah.
anybody even mentions that name, he's in the chat. And
So
there,
I went to his chat,
yeah,
not knowing,
right.
and found out pretty quick. And then within a couple of weeks, Chris Watts happened.
Mm-hmm.
And I was watching you the first time you did a video about it. It wasn't a live. You hadn't done live.
Right.
You, and then you just started doing lives.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, yeah, I thought it would be.
Yeah, maybe you were the one that suggested it to me because somebody suggested it and said, "Oh, can you look into this case and see?" And then I remember seeing that documentary. I remember something about like it opens in a church or there's a church scene. I just remember doors and this one thing I remember about it. And I think it was either the husband getting remarried or something. I don't know what, but
Yeah, he did just recently get married, but they consider themselves still parents to the little one that's grown, and he supports her still to this day and
yeah,
says she didn't do it. And I don't know.
yeah,
That's one of the tricky ones for
yeah.
me.
That's a weird case for
It
me
always
too.
has been.
Yeah, it's a
But
weird one for me too because if she wanted to be free, like everybody would say, the baby would have kept her the most tied down, right?
or or if you were just sick of having kids, the babies would be the first one I would want out of there. I know that sounds like I'm being realistic, because they're a lot of work around your baby.
That's what I'm saying. That's what everybody like a
Yeah.
lot of people say. They say if that was her plan and she did this because she wanted to be free and not have any kids, well, why did she leave the baby? You know, I don't know. Yeah, she's the one that had the silly string, and you know what? I I don't even find that for somebody. The first thing to tell you about grief is don't judge it. Don't judge anybody's grief, and you're not accountable. If she wanted to do that for her kids, if she wanted to put silly string, who are we to
Yeah.
judge that?
Yeah.
Seriously,
What I had
I
read
don't
was
understand that.
they had prayed and cried and stuff for like 20 minutes, and then someone said, "Let's liven this up." and they
Yeah.
sing happy birthday. You know what I mean? So yeah, you
Yeah.
don't know. You don't
Yeah.
know what people are going to do
No,
that
yeah,
way,
nobody's accountable for their grief. And I mean, that's what you're going to say she's guilty about because she had silly string, I mean, so that just may be a quirky thing she wanted to do. Maybe it was something they did at all the birthdays. So, I mean, that is just that as oh my gosh.
Maybe I'll write her a letter.
I don't know. It's always been a weird case for me too. Yeah, I just can't.
I don't think she's ever going to get put to death, even though it's Texas, because the last woman they did was like 30 something years ago, and they do them every other night. And I mean, and they put people execution, they put them down within 2 years and stuff here.
Well, she's
There's,
got company now because Taylor Parker's there too now.
yeah, right. And I also want to say something else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can see me, can
No, all we see is
you?
Coca-Cola.
Um, I have a problem with my dexterity and my balance and stuff right now. So
Right.
that's why when I start writing, I stop and misspell and accidentally hit the send. That's why you can't make out my stuff,
Oh,
right?
okay. That's okay. I make mistakes too. Look what I did on the poll tonight. It didn't even make any sense.
Yeah. So it's just like, I'm not drinking, not anymore. But yeah, I'm home from the hospital.
That's good.
Um, I, they send you home from the hospital where they give you no rest to have people come, home health aides, other people interviewing me, slews of doctors, labs I gotta do. Their hope is that I have enough liver left that I don't have to have a transplant.
Aw,
Oh,
I
okay.
hope, yeah, I hope so.
And so
Yeah.
I'm trying to do, and I can only have 1.5 or 15 ounces. Yeah, 15 ounces of any type of liquid a day. I have to eat a low sodium diet. I'm swelled up, I told you I gained.
She gained 60 pounds in 2 days, all fluid.
Oh,
Can
And
you believe
and
that?
I've taken off 24
that's
since I've been
miserable,
home.
though. My
Yeah, and
goodness.
what's miserable about it is carrying around. I've been heavy before, carrying around heavy weights, heavy. But if you're young, it doesn't bother you. You jump around with the kids on the floor. And but it being coming on at 56 and it coming on overnight, you have to have someone help you stand up.
That's
It
crazy.
Hmm.
just
Hmm.
so as soon as I get better, I mean, I've got my eye on getting my upper arm strength built up and those things, and they really don't know what happened. It was genetic. I did drink to self medicate after Clay was killed, but that was 5 years, and that
Mm.
was a little fast. So they think it's also genetically. And the doctor told me on my last day there, he said, in 10 years, you're going to see more people dying of cirrhosis of the liver than with alcohol poisoning just from processed food. And
Wow.
he's like, people now are 20 and have fatty liver disease. And I was all bruised up and I would walk and I would fall down and I'd get confused. And this was the last 3 weeks. And I didn't know right following that surgery for my mouth, which now I've kind of kicked my butt and doing because now we owe all these hospital bills. But we're in major medical, I'm sure.
Yeah, Debbie
But
just got not Debbie. Amy just got all implants.
Right, I
yeah,
know that, yeah.
yeah, they did them overnight, and it wasn't painful. I wasn't like I thought at all. It's been pretty good, and I'm just now starting to go off the soft foods. They had me on soft foods for a long time, but not like soup and just mashed potatoes. It was like I could have shredded chicken or something that could cut with a plastic fork. Boiled eggs, soft stuff. I couldn't tear into a steak, but it's coming. But I haven't been able to eat chips, peanuts in
Oh,
forever. 15 years ago, I had the most beautiful teeth, and I couldn't tell you what happened. And but it was so humiliating. I think that was part of the reason I didn't work, and because I thought nobody wants to look at this face.
mhm.
So um, I'm hoping this is going to help my self-esteem.
Right,
and it's,
yeah.
Yeah,
and,
sure.
I don't have a low one. I'm just normal, you know. And
Yeah.
when you're 56, 57, and everything starts going hinky anyway, and then I just feel like boom, I'm in a walker, you
No.
know. And they're trying to put a walker in the shower. I'm like, no, I got a great big shower. Just sit there on the bed. If I fall, I'll call you.
Hmm.
And things like that. But I do have some good news. I found out today that I'm pretty much tentatively approved to be a VA care worker, which because of my son being disabled 100%, um, there's a program where I can get a stipend because I can't work because he has to have me. And
Okay.
I get like retreats and groups. It's like for the people that take care of them.
Oh,
So
for the caregivers, yeah.
that, yeah, so
Okay,
that
yeah.
would be nice. And so at the hospital, they're like, who are you going home to? And I said, well, my mother, who I'm supposed to be helping, my 80-year-old mom, and I told her my son, and they're like this. Oh, well, you did have a reason to have a little something every night. And it just didn't go well. And some people smoke for 100 years and never have cancer. And then you have people that smoke for 5 years or don't even smoke and get lung cancer.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
because I'm trying not to put it all on myself. I
Right.
do that as is. So that's
Well, you got to
I'm
get
gonna
better and
jump back down. I'm
no,
gonna jump back down and
no,
chat because
don't jump
yeah,
down.
because it's very hard for me to hear on here because I have my sound up to 100% and you guys it sounds like I'm listening to a tin can.
Really? You
Seriously.
can't hear?
Yeah. Because of my sound, Carolyn, the sound here it
here.
says 100% and it won't
I
do
turned me
anything because since I messed it up, I showed you what happened.
I
It's
turned
horrible. I
me
have to
up.
put in
Amy turned herself up.
earbuds.
Can you hear?
No, I can hear, but it's like a tin
Let me
can.
see
It's
now.
awful.
It's still like a tin can.
Now it's up. You can't hear Amy now?
It won't go up. It does not go up.
I'm
I have
getting
to
a
put
new
in
phone because my
It's
earbuds.
phone
not your phone. Your phone is
lost its
fine. It's
mind.
Scooter needs hearing aids. Crank them up.
No, it's not even that. I broke the sound on here. I sent you the picture.
Crank them
You
up.
saw it. I have to
Crank
get
them.
it repaired or just buy a new one. It's really
Yeah.
frustrating.
So you want me to go down?
No,
No,
no.
no, no, no. It doesn't. No, it has nothing to do with you
Scooter,
or
Scooter's
Carolyn.
just looking for an excuse to get down.
No, it's my laptop. That's why I couldn't watch the movie the other night. I
Uh-huh.
took it over
Do
there to
you, do
watch
you
it.
not have earbuds?
I bought earbuds for this. I bought, what else did I buy? The ones that are where you just don't even have to plug them in. I bought those.
Yeah.
Um,
And nothing works.
it's something with my laptop. It came off the hinges like or something where it
Off the
connects
hinges.
for the sound. So I messed it up when I folded it. I guess probably because I haven't folded it up in so long. And some piece
You
fell
probably
down.
had something in there. You probably had a pen or something in there.
Why would I have a pen in
Well,
there?
I don't know, because usually that's what happens when you break the hinge of a laptop. You've closed it with something in it.
I don't have any, Carolyn. I sent you the
don't- yeah.
picture. Why would I ever have anything in there?
That
There's
happens to
nothing-
people a lot.
I don't have anything in there. It's
See how
on a
angry she is at
stand.
me? See how angry? Do you think I deserve it?
Carolyn,
I
it's a
don't
tiny
deserve that.
little
I
slit.
think she's trying to say the pressure from a pin just laying in there.
Yeah,
No,
if you
Maybe
because it's,
popped it
Amy,
off
it's up
and
on a
pinned it.
stand. It's up
She's-
on a stand.
She's always
right
yelling
here
at
on
us.
my table.
See, now she's yelling at Amy too.
No, I'm not.
She's yelling at both of us now, guys.
I
This-
never put anything up there and nothing would fit there anyway. It makes no sense to ever have even a piece of paper. Why, I would never even slide a piece of paper right there because that's the only thing that would ever fit, and there's no reason I ever would put one there. It's foldable. You fold it because it has a
Yeah.
touch screen, remember?
Right, all laptops are foldable.
Well, yeah, but look at the picture I sent you. Come on now.
I know.
No,
I
when you-
don't understand.
When you put your earbuds on, that doesn't help.
It doesn't even adjust it higher, but it makes where I can hear it better.
You push the earbud itself to turn
Huh?
it up. You push the earbud itself to turn it up.
Not these, Amy, because it has a built-in microphone.
Okay.
And even
Well-
Lexi and Apple, I bought two different pairs, and neither one has adjustable sound on it. I was so hoping it did, but I'm sure not seeing it.
Well, we gave it our all.
Uh-huh.
We tried to help you.
And see,
Yeah,
I have
we
my
tried
head
to
now
help.
all the way here to the laptop. I can hear you guys and everything. It's just, it gets so frustrating because the sound is like real tinny, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, you have a tan, Amy. You must live in a hot area.
Oh my gosh, what do you see?
Your hand, your fingers.
Just your
Your hand?
hand. It's all nice
Well,
and tanned.
I'm olive complected,
Your
and
skin is nice. You have pretty hands.
but I'm also a little jaundiced. But you should see, if you could have saw, this
I
is
like
where
your
they,
hands though. They're pretty.
thank you. This is where they tried to give me an IV.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
yeah. Yeah.
It was on both arms, and it was 10 times worse.
Oh
They
my
must-
gosh.
Goodness.
That's terrible.
Stuck me. Oh my gosh, it was so much stuff. And then the minute you'd fall asleep, they'd flip them lights on. And I called one nurse a bitch. Sorry,
Oh boy.
a biatch.
You called one nurse what?
A biatch.
a biatch. Not to her face, to her colleagues' face.
Oh. To her colleagues.
Yeah. It's crazy the way the hospital is set up now. Just everybody, it's just all these departments. It's like how the military, is brand now.
They never let you get any rest. I know that. A couple times
Yeah.
I was ever there.
And then I get on the phone, and I had a car wreck a few days before I went in the hospital, and that was one of the reasons why I went. Not because I was hurt, but because I veered off the road into a sign, and you know those signs that say, if you are in an accident, get off the road.
Yeah.
Well, I hit one. I sideswiped it, but my car was able to drive home. But I've just now been able to try to get that taken care of. All of these doctors, all of these labs, these home health people, and then I've got my normal stuff with my kid that of his therapy and stuff like that. So my mom, I think, has really kind of done her good. She's got to step up and be mommy.
Mm-hmm. How old is your mother?
80.
80. Okay.
Oh, okay.
She's had lymphoma and breast cancer and both knees replaced.
Oh, yeah. Strong
Wow.
woman.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, believe it or not. I feel like a hypochondriac with all this. People are like this, well, how are you, And I'm
Right.
like an old person, And I'm like this, well, my A1C is good. And it is. And all my vitals are good.
Yeah.
Blood pressure, diabetes check, all
Your mom turns 80 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Kubi's mom.
Who? Who's
Kubi's
mom?
mom turns 80 tomorrow.
that. There's a
Oh,
lot of people
happy
turning
birthday to your mom,
80
QB.
this year. I
You,
think it's the baby boomers.
that they're turning 80?
Hmm I mean, I know there's several other years, but I know a lot of people turning 80.
Yeah.
And so,
Huh.
now
I'm
she's,
popping down in chat. I'm going to
I,
listen to you ladies from the chat and I'm going to put my
um,
earbuds in.
wait, I had something to ask you.
Oh, you're just trying to think of something to keep me
No,
up
did you
here.
get it? I'm just wondering. Remember
Wait, let
last
me
year?
put the earbuds in and see what happens. I'm afraid it's going to mess up the mic, how you hear people,
Yeah.
You'll hear their mics on their chest and whatnot.
I
Let me
don't.
try it. Hold on.
All right. I don't know if you
I
remember
can't stand that when it does this with people. If it does,
last
I'm heading back into chat.
last year I
Hold on
was.
now. Let's
Your
see
mom
here.
just turned 85. She has
I'm gonna
Alzheimer's. Oh,
mute
I'm sorry
while
to
I
hear
do
that,
it.
Debbie.
and then I see people who are so fit and living so thrively like you do, Caroline. I just want to slap you.
That's not nice.
Well,
We'll get you back in
I'm
shape.
mean
We'll get you
sometimes.
back in shape to go to the Murdaugh trial.
Yeah, I was telling my mom, she was like, "Oh, that sounds like that would be fun." Because everybody was for me doing the trip, but we just thought I had to get the teeth. Little did I know,
Right.
all of this.
Okay.
It's all this stuff comes down.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
get probably once you get on your feet, if you get that liver squared away, and then find out why you're retaining all that fluid.
Well, it's because my
It's because
liver is in
it's
failure.
because of the liver.
Hmm
That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. Well, hopefully they'll get that going, and then you'll be okay. I think, right? Because then you were pretty much okay.
Yeah, I should be. If by April I'm not feeling better, then I'm on a transplant list.
Yeah. So you have
So
to get better. So just keep thinking about South Carolina.
Can
And
you hear
I
me?
used to live in North Carolina
right. Yeah. You told me North
for
Carolina.
a while,
Yeah.
Fayetteville.
Oh, Fayetteville.
Uh-huh. And when my first husband was in the military.
Yeah. Wow. That's Fayetteville. Yeah, that's where the Watts live.
Yeah, I figured they were Southern Pines. I could kind of tell. I can pick up on accents, and when she explained things and the dirty South and all that, I was like, I wonder if somebody is from Fayetteville or around there.
Mm-hmm. I think
And
Abby had
I,
some people that from there
oh,
too, and Abby's going to be moving to the East Coast very
that's
quickly.
exciting.
Yeah, right. She sold her house. She's on her way. See you later, California.
Tennessee.
Goodbye,
I had
California.
I had one more thing I wanted to pass by you. Just an idea, and it's been on my mind.
Okay.
Okay, you know how you just have things you're obsessed with no matter what. You know, like you're watching TV and if Steel Magnolias is on, whatever you're doing's over. You
Right,
know, and
right.
you're sitting down watching. Well, mine is 9/11. I have I have deep dive into that like crazy. But from day one, I have been convinced that I know people used that to cover up a murder. Like, say lived downtown or Jersey or something,
Right.
and said, "Oh, she was at World Trade Center too, getting her getting her Social Security card." You know, or people thought about doing it, or there's got to be people that tried and got caught.
But wouldn't,
But
but wouldn't, oh, you think that they wouldn't, you think that, okay, hold on. Are you saying that some people found out about 9/11 and thought, okay, I can get rid of somebody in my family and just say they were on in 9/11? They were
yeah,
at the Trade Center?
like today's a good day.
Really? You think so?
I there's got to be too many people and too many crazy people.
Oh, I
I
don't know.
thought some people have done that myself. I have thought that some people might have done that.
Really?
Now I
I
heard of
have
a
thought of
one.
that, that some people might have done that. Sure,
There
why
was
not?
one. There was one case where a man, his wife, I think, was a real estate agent. They lived kind of out in the Midwest, and he did it. He used it as an excuse, but he got caught um, because he was just using it more, thinking things are diverted, people aren't looking.
Gosh,
But
I never, that's never even crossed my mind.
well, I see. I must be thinking about how to get rid of somebody.
No, I just think because like it's so shocking, right? Because I mean, we all lived through it, and I mean, it was really shocking over here uh, when it happened. It's so
A month
shocking
ago.
that like it's like I think it would take everything like you're like wow, like you're not thinking about anything else,
I didn't think about that when it first happened, but
Right.
when I go through my obsessions,
Mm-hmm.
and you know how I don't know if you know how I get, but I do, and I'll just go down these rabbit holes and come back up again. And then a few years later, I get obsessed again and I start thinking all these crazy things. And I thought of that before, thinking, I'll bet there's people that tried to say that their loved one or somebody that they, whatever was there, but they really weren't, like they were just maybe shopping there that day or something.
Mhm. Or
Some
what if
kind of unusual
But
there
thing.
was
the one thing I can
somebody working and they said, "Hey, I've been meaning to disappear. Today's the day. I'm walking to Canada."
But you know what I thought about? It's probably the other way around that people will say they were there to get, like, how those people, what was that lady that she was that scammer and she said she was at 9/11?
Yes.
That I could think
Yes.
of more than, that they're
It
saying
was something else.
they were at 9/11 or something, like to get some
Yeah, she had
notoriety.
some weird Munchausen.
Yeah, like some notoriety, like so people are going to talk to them. Oh, really? You were? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I just escaped, or whatever. But I never thought about somebody using it as a cover.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure there. Well, you just said you saw somebody, right, that did that, Amy?
Yeah, it was a Midwest
In the
farming
Midwest,
community. Yeah, so I think that's what gave it away was
probably.
because, you know, that wasn't in one of the areas. But like I also said, somebody may be, about to file bankruptcy, tired of their marriage, and thought, well, here's today, I'm going to pull this, money out of my account and take off. I'm just get like a little hysterical in my head,
Oh,
trying to think
really?
of, well, just trying to make a fiction story, a nonfiction.
Yeah, yeah. She said she lost
Oh,
her fiance in 9/11. Okay. Part
Yes,
three.
yes.
I don't know.
And she was just so inspiring to so many people.
I just remember how we all felt,
Mm-hmm.
and it was beautiful as far as what everybody did. Like my first husband, he sat until like way in the morning to give blood, and I don't know. It's just
Mm-hmm.
the way everyone
Came
came
together. Yeah,
together.
yeah.
You wouldn't know it now,
Mm-hmm. No.
but and I do think in the back of my head that it's got to happen again. Somehow it's going to happen again. What are they going to do? They're not going to use the same mode. Well, my husband drives hazmat trucks, and I think one of those could take out a mall easily, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and they're pretty easy on not the hazmat, but just the regular, CDLs.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, yeah, I'm just always thinking of maybe I should write a book. I'm thinking of some way to what could be a story, but
Mm-hmm.
but I'm you and I are different in this area. I start off giving everyone 100% doubt, and I make them convince me. And I don't think anyone would want me on their jury because I told you had one, I was a court clerk, and I wanted to go to law school, and it was always to be um, a prosecutor.
Right.
And the older I get, the more I think about the defense because of that one innocent, person. And your civil rights, I think about a lot, that you have the civil rights. Just like with Scott Peterson, I believe he killed Lacey 100%,
Mm-hmm.
but the botched work they did, I believe they owe him another trial. And it's sad and it wastes money, but that's why you got to follow things through the book,
Right.
and just we have liberties that we need to.
I gotta put my phone on the charger.
Oh my God, can you see me now?
No, no. We just see
Okay.
your dining room, like your chairs and your table. That we can see Scooter's naked, but not you. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. I can't believe how cold. It's not cold by you, Scooter.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it has dropped, but it feels wonderful right now. I'm not complaining because it's going to get hot again. It
I'm
has
complaining.
dropped right now.
I'm complaining. It better get hot again.
Well, Well, let's see. At 5:30, it was 114.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, it was 107. It feels like it was 114. Yes,
107.
I'm in Southeast Texas. It's
Oh,
hard.
Prosecutor. She wanted to be a prosecutor, Heart. She thought you said persecutor.
Oh,
No,
hard.
prosecutor.
Yeah, I have three sisters that are all RNs, and I took after my mom and went into law. I don't know why, but I don't do that anymore. But I really do enjoy, listening to you and screw all the haters.
Screw all the haters.
Even though I like to listen to them every once in a while, just 'cause I'm nosy and I think of all this stuff I would say, but
Hmm.
I don't want to pipe bomb put it in my mailbox, and I don't put stuff like that past these crazy people.
Right. Yep.
So that's where I am. So
Yeah.
I've
Wow.
been around.
Sorry.
Just adjusting. Hopefully, in a few.
Oh, it was a joke. I'm sorry. It was a joke that Hart made. I'm sorry.
What was her
What?
joke?
Um, the prosecutor or persecutor.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it's amazing to me how different the states' roles
Sorry to
are
hear that, Chrissy.
in the law. Like our judges and our judges and our DAs, they're all appointed. They're voted in. So that surprised me with the Murdoch that they're appointed.
That they're what? What about Murdoch?
That they're appointed there to be a
Oh,
judge. But I did like that judge.
yeah, he was a good judge.
Yeah, he was one of the better ones.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't stand the Karen Reed one.
No, yeah.
And she took off every 5 minutes, and I was so anxious to watch the Idaho 4 that I almost feel guilty. I was so anxious to watch it.
Oh, yeah,
And
but that
then she
Idaho
went
4
to
there's
sleep.
so many conspiracy channels now that are saying Kohlbergers. I mean, it's crazy. It is really crazy.
I don't like conspiracy channels at all. It's not my thing.
No, it's just so wacko. Hi, Super Chat.
But I
Wow,
understand a
Darlie
lot of
Routier
people.
helped by the Innocent Project. She was helped by the Innocence Project?
Yes, that's who did
The ABC thing?
yes.
Who was?
Darlie Routier.
Oh, okay.
If you haven't looked into it, it's worth looking into it. It is very interesting, and the proof they have is really weak. I feel like you had a half-assed attorney.
But who do they think did it? That's the problem.
Well, they think she did it, but she says there
No,
was
no, I mean the people that don't think she did it.
oh
You know what I'm
that
saying?
it was
Who do they think did it?
just some intruder.
Yeah, see,
So that's where the problem comes in for me.
yeah,
Why
that's what
does the
always happens.
intruder?
Like okay, if you don't think Scott Peterson did it, then you're like, well, who did it?
Right.
And then they have like nothing plausible, right? Just like O.J. Simpson. Come on, I'm gonna find the real killer. Yeah, come on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I
Yeah.
mean, there's so much like I don't know.
I
Super
don't
chat.
think there's any way she didn't do it myself.
But it's weird to me. I can't reconcile why she would do
Well,
that.
just because we don't know, I mean,
There was that
I don't
other
know.
lady that killed like her 3 kids. It was almost like Darlie Routier, but she killed all of them, and then she called her mother or something. I forget who that was. We covered that here, but it was crazy. We had the 911 call and everything. I just don't understand why she would just kill the 2 boys. It doesn't make, and leave the other boy upstairs with the husband.
Right, and that gash that she had around her neck wasn't
Yeah,
just a pinprick. It was a gash.
yeah. I don't get it.
But whoever got away with it.
I don't know. It's weird.
And that makes
Huh.
me think about all the people they let off now. And you're like, man, I don't want to be one of those people. I'd be pissed off that's in jail for something I didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
And then you think, well, where's the person? And, it's interesting. But anyway, I will let y'all go. I just got that letter the other day, and I was looking for a reason to call. It's just my speech is so off, and my husband's half deaf, so all we do is go, "What?" all day long. That's
Really?
all I hear him say. Or he's acting like he doesn't hear me.
That's like talking to Scooter.
Or it's like, hey, da-da-da-da, what? I'm watching this. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh gosh, okay. But he was very good during his sickness. He was very upset, and he said, I can't lose the one person I waited for.
Yeah,
And, it's kind of scary
right.
for
Yeah.
other people.
Oh, yeah. But you're going to be
And,
fine. You got to go to the Murdaugh trial.
yeah, I think there's a little bit of my liver that can come back.
Yeah, let's pray.
And,
Pray for Amy's liver.
Yes.
Yes,
We'll just
yes.
we'll just call her Linda.
Linda?
And
Call your liver
yeah,
Linda?
yeah.
Listen,
We'll
Linda.
pray for Linda. Uh-huh.
Linda
I'm
the
talking to
liver.
you. Mhm. Yeah. I sure didn't see this coming.
Right, yeah.
But anyway, but if I don't catch you live, I'll catch you, on the flip side.
Okay.
So,
No problem. Just get better so you can go to Murdaugh.
yeah. And when's that going to be?
April 5th. Yeah, April, you have time.
What was the case you were talking about that you needed somebody boots
Oh,
on the ground?
yeah, well, that's Lindsay Clancy. I don't
And
know
where
why
is
they're
that?
telling me someone's got to go plug into the dub room. I'm registered. I'm all registered. It's just that usually they give us a link. Now they said they
Where-
want somebody physically there to plug this thing in.
Where
The
is it at?
name, that
So,
doesn't make sense.
that
I'm
person
confused.
came to our chat. Did you see what they said? They go like this. They said BBT is Boston is hiring. But I don't think they meant hiring. I think they meant you could hire her. And I don't like, can you even imagine that one? Come on. Stop it.
Well, where is the trial?
It's in Massachusetts.
Oh, I thought there was one in Texas.
Yeah, no, it's in Massachusetts. Yeah.
Isn't that where Jen is? Wait, no, Jen isn't.
Jen is close to that, but, Jen's got all that stuff going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But wait, they won't stream it to you?
They will register to do it, but they think that, or say, like, I'm trying to do a workaround with somebody I know. But then Law and Crime said, oh, you can embed it on your webpage. I'm like, but I'm on YouTube. And all these YouTube people that show it from Law and Crime, you're not supposed to do that.
I know. I always wonder why.
I don't know
All
how they
these
don't get. I
things
don't know
that
how they
they
don't get in
show.
trouble for doing that. But I know that if I tried that, I would get in trouble.
Like,
And I have the
phone
woman. She told me right away, you cannot do that. I said, do you know how many people on YouTube are doing that? But I never
You
do.
know,
I only
Like
stream a trial when I have a
Spotlight.
web link or the direct link. And now I had to register. I'm registered to stream the Clancy trial, but I need someone to go to this so-called dub room. So I'm trying
What is
to.
it? What's the trial about?
Lindsay Clancy, who killed her 3 kids
Oh,
and says it's postpartum psychosis.
That's the one you're talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Scott Reich shows everything. And
Well, they're just
being
lucky
an
that they're not getting
attorney.
in trouble because unless he's got some kind of another license with them, but you're not supposed to do that.
He probably has a license for it.
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, he's a lawyer and everything.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but there's people that just hop up on a person's page who's showing it, who's showing it, who's showing it, you know?
Yeah, there's some
And
smaller
then,
channels that just pull up like everybody's stuff and then just like, and I think it's just because somebody's not making a stink about it, but you're not supposed to be doing that. Anyway.
okay, well, I'm gonna go down, and I just wanted to say hey and
Yeah.
share that with you.
All right,
Nice
well, it's
to
nice
know
to
you
have
as
you up
well.
here. And
A, I'm not drunk. B, my fingers aren't drunk.
Right.
Even though
Nobody
they
thought
look
you
like it.
were. And if you were, we
Well,
wouldn't care. Right? We'd
well,
join
no,
you.
I know I was so embarrassed that night when y'all were in Desto and y'all called because that was the first night I couldn't remember anything, and my husband had to finish all my sentences. And the next day I was like, oh my God, I can't believe what must have sounded like. And that was when I started falling down, and like I would give my son my phone and say, will you pull my email up? I just can't get my Gmail up. Like it was difficult.
mm,
And I'm sick of this AI computer crap. I don't want to know anymore. I want a cricket.
you want to what?
I want a cricket phone.
Oh, really?
I don't want, and that's me and my mom have a big problem because she's an iPhone and I'm an Android, and that's like two different languages talking. So when she needs help with her phone, I know nothing.
Oh,
I can't do anything, and I've just always used Android because that's what we use working in offices,
mm-hmm.
and yeah, I just hate it.
I'm an iPhone and Jimmy uses an Android, and I don't know, just happened that way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I think,
I don't like the Apple computers. I cannot. I tried them. I could not get used to them. Everything was backwards. I'm like, no. But I have an iPad. An iPad, I'm good. iPad, iPhone, I'm okay with.
yeah, I have an iPad so that I can FaceTime my grandkids. So,
Right. Oh, and I have an Apple Watch, which I don't understand. That's something so strange to me. You have an iPhone, an iPad, but you don't have an iWatch. You have an Apple Watch. Why?
Aren't they the same thing though?
No, but it's called an Apple Watch. It's not called an iWatch, but it's called an iPad and an iPhone. Why
But
isn't
they're
it
still
called?
all Apple, aren't they? Or
They
no? I
are.
don't know.
But I'm just saying, why didn't we call it the iWatch? Was that name taken?
Oh, I don't know.
Because, oh, is that your iPhone? Yeah. Is that your iPad? Yeah. Oh, is that your Apple Watch? Why is it an Apple Watch and not an iWatch? I think an iWatch sounds better. Get your iWatch. Go charge it. I don't know.
Oh, I was just going to ask something too, guys. Amy, or Carolyn, or anybody actually in the chat. I don't have the chat pulled up now.
Yeah.
Can you recommend just a tablet that's like $200 or something to be able to go?
Why don't you get a Chromebook? You can
Yeah,
get that
you-
one.
you-
You,
you
you just
can-
watch
the-
movies. You don't use anything like taxing. Why don't you get a Chromebook?
I'm talking, I want to be able to use YouTube and go live and stuff from it.
That's not taxing.
Well, go to Best Buy and
They don't,
they'll,
that's where I got this, though. I never saw anything that was like
Walmart
200.
will have things, but Best Buy are usually cheaper. But then try Walmart. They have,
You can get a Chromebook.
yeah, that's a
That'd be good
simple-
enough.
Yeah.
So I could watch Netflix on it and everything like I do
Oh
right
yeah,
now on
that's
here.
that's nothing.
Yeah, like I don't know how y'all do it. Like I've got you pulled up on my TV, and then I have you in my earbuds, and you're on my phone. I'm holding my phone. I don't know how most people do it. So.
What's going on with Jen? Did she ever find out about her husband?
Now, was that the one you were saying with the liver?
Well, no, and I wasn't saying it was the liver. She said it's not his liver.
Oh, okay.
Video reel was saying that.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to chat because my earbuds are going out.
Okay.
But I'm gonna call back again.
Okay.
Well,
Good.
you better. I want to have a decent tablet because I like playing games on my phone while I'm listening on my laptop or
See,
chatting on my
it always
laptop.
revolves around her games.
Huh?
Linda was saying, or somebody said something about your games today.
Yeah, because I play that on my phone, while I'm listening to YouTube.
Oh,
Or
I had to
whatever.
say something about something. Wait a minute. Oh, when you were house sitting, you only house sat one night?
Yeah, just one night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just one night.
yeah,
She got the key stuck in the door.
a bunch of times.
That's crazy.
Played games. And let's see, I did Candy Crush, and in 3 years I got to 8,500 something. And then I sit back and I thought I could have got a degree.
Oh,
But-
good. Yes, don't mention
I
that.
haven't played
Source-
that in forever, Amy. I have not.
But then now I do Squirtle, which
Wordle. Well, that's good. That's good for
Wordle?
your mind, though. That's good for your mind.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really a group thing like Carolyn's is. But
Yeah,
it's a word.
I
it's
think
a
that's the
word
one. I
time
think that's the
thing.
one Jimmy plays. Is that where you got to guess a word? Like you have so many letters and you have to guess it?
No, it's just like the words are together. You put them together.
Yeah, but it's
that
not
one I sent you that one time. You were
right.
like,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
"Oh,
yeah. I did that one. Right. That's right.
It's pretty challenging, but I like
I don't know which is the one that Jimmy plays. It's from the New York Times or something. I don't know what it is. You have to like guess the letters and it'll tell. I thought it was what the heck?
I do play different word games. Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys. I'll talk to you in a minute.
All right, love you,
Well, what are
Amy.
you gonna do?
My earbuds are going out,
Her earbuds are
So-
going out.
Okay.
so I'm gonna eventually. I'm just gonna sit here and watch you on TV till I fall asleep.
Really?
hmm And then I got all kinds of appointments. Oh,
Yeah.
it's been crazy.
Here's a thing here on, how I watch such a variety of stuff. Here's a channel, or here's a headline that says TikToker panicking after caught faking charity videos with AI, and it shows her yelling, "I will sue you."
She was faking charity videos?
Yeah. And she's got fake pictures up and everything of her faking charity videos with AI.
Oh
She
my
got
gosh.
Yeah, she got
You,
busted.
you know what I'm getting? It's been going on for a year, and I think it's going to go on until I'm Medicare age. They keep calling me. They called me 49 times yesterday. That's the average. And they call and go, "Are you part A and B of Medicare?"
Oh,
And I, because they want you to change you to Advantage. And I
oh
say,
yeah.
no, I'm not old enough. I take insurance out through my husband's job. Okay, goodbye. And you can't block it because they can generate a new number in 3 seconds. And so I spent so much time with my phone on Do Not Disturb, but I can't do that anymore. So these idiots are driving me. I don't know what happened. I don't know if they got my mom's information and mine mixed up, or was anybody else my age getting in it? It's
Yeah, I don't
just
know. They used to
driving
call
me
for
nuts.
Jimmy for something. It was like all the time. He'd be like, "Stop!" Like, I don't know what it was. I think it was. I don't know what it was. Hardly anybody calls the landlines anymore. Jen Grill, he has to have a CAT scan. A CAT scan of what part of his body? With contrast? Then you're going to be there a while because he's got to drink all that stuff if they're going to do it with contrast. Or just,
Well, when they did mine with contrast, they just put injected something.
oh, really?
Yeah, and it got all hot and
Oh, they made me drink a whole bunch of stuff when I had
maybe
mine.
that might be a different thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Her husband's been like there all day.
Yeah, that's something, isn't it?
I mean, it's like 1:30 in the morning. What?
Oh, yeah. I know. I remember those days with Nikki, with her epilepsy and stuff.
All right, I'm gonna catch y'all in the chat, okay?
Okay.
All
All
right,
right, Amy.
Good to have you
I'll be
up.
I'll be right behind you.
okay.
Okay. And what the heck is going on? Videos flipping out now.
What's he doing? What's he
That
doing?
he's been ignored. Video, you have not been ignored, except I'll tell you what, and I'll be quite honest.
Uh-oh, I haven't seen Chad. I've been out of chat.
Scooter can back me up on this. I
Oh
can't
gosh, what are you getting
take,
me into?
no, I just can't take too many people, and if they're talking over each other on the panel and video, you talk over people.
Oh, okay.
You do.
Yeah,
And I
that's right.
and Amy's up and she's talking about something. So, right? That was it. That's Amy's time. It was Amy's time, and you haven't been ignored. But are you going to come up and talk about the Clancy case or something to do with the Clancy case? Or are you going to come up watching me, watching you, watching him, watching her? Okay? Because I don't know what we're doing.
You know we love you, video.
Yeah, but you know,
we
we got to
just
let
have-
some people. Amy has been gone through hell,
Yeah.
so
she
she's
has.
up here, and I want her to be able to speak.
Yeah, we just have to speak one at a time because we all get in a rush where we want to overtalk, everyone. And hey, I do it myself. I've done it plenty of times.
Hi, B lady. Oh, B lady, I almost got your stuff out today. Almost, but I had an issue, so I have to take care of something.
Oh, can I ask B Lady a question just from up here? Because I'm
Yeah.
not in the chat right now.
Yeah.
I read an article. I mean, I know we've had lots of issues with honeybees over the last decades with them dying out and everything. But I read actually in the news, I read the article where they said there's a problem actually this summer with honeybees dying
Really?
With like beekeepers and that are noticing them just dying because I don't know if I think it's because of the extreme heat, they said,
Huh.
and that regular people like us that are not beekeepers, we're finding them just laying dead on sidewalks and stuff because they're getting so overheated.
Really?
Yeah,
They
because
should
of
come up here. It's cool. Come on.
well, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Bee lady, have you noticed that?
Bee lady, can you, did you hear Scooter's question? Bee lady? Bee lady.
They said scientists are getting quite concerned.
I've heard like for a while the bees were dying out or something.
Well, yeah, they have. Oh, I know, but
Save the
but they
bees.
said this is something different right now.
And I want to say something, okay? And I have to say this.
Okay.
How about how many wasted years I spent as a kid worrying about killer bees?
Me too.
I still remember where it was always here in the summer, always. I remember being on that staircase that Jimmy fell down on and being there and contemplating killer bees, how old I was going to be, would they find something to stop it, were we all going to die, how were we going to die with the killer bees. You don't even know the anxiety I had over these killer bees. It was so wrong to do that to people, to little kids, 7, 8 years old, and I'm thinking that we're going to be dead with killer bees, and how are we going to stop this?
Yeah, I was a teenager when my first husband told me about it. He was the one that knew everything and still does to this day.
I just don't know.
He has that photographic memory I told you about.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's the first one that ever made me aware of it. And I remember counting in my mind and on my hand and my fingers, gosh, how old am I going to be when these things are coming around and attacking all of us throughout the world?
Okay, she answered your question. Let's see. She said,
Okay, what
yep.
did she say?
She said, yep. Folks don't realize it. Beekeeping is a science. We took classes before we begin. Also, honeybees need water. We have our hive beside our acre pond. And you have to know how to check the hives so they don't swarm you. And you've got to keep the hives cool. Swapping out parts of the hive for screen covers, stuff like that. Carolyn, killer bees were created by someone, but they are not in the north, even in Florida. I know. I spent a lot of my life worried about them, my young life. It was wrong. It was just horrible. Now, Jen must be behind. Jen always gets behind in the videos because she goes, who's speaking on panel? If she doesn't know that's you, that would be really weird. So she must be behind. That's Amy, Justice League. Jen.
Well, also, I got so freaked out about regular honeybees reading about them a few years ago.
Yeah.
And I remember telling Dave about it because do you know that honeybees are really what feed the world?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that?
Yes. Yes.
And do you know if they die out?
Right. There are
Totally die
pollinators.
out?
There are
They said
pollinators.
Huh?
There are pollinators.
Right. But do you know if they totally die out? They said that we're going to be eating and living on something that'll be like a gruel. That's how the people in the world are going to survive. And Dave, you know how picky he is.
Yeah.
He goes, "Wah." I'm like, well, Dave, that's what they're saying. I go, think about it. You know, how are the animals, how are they going to be fed and how is everything in the world going to grow if we don't have these honeybees? People just don't realize it.
Okay, B Lady said you
know?
have to keep the hive safe from the hive beetles. Do tests to see if your hives need to be treated. Also, wax moths. Ugh. We belong to the honeybee producers of West New York. We have over 1,000 members and have worked at the booth at the Erie County Fair. There are many beekeepers in New York State. There are many around us. We live in the country, rural area. Jen says, Bee Lady, that's interesting.
Bee Lady, we have a beekeeper by us in Buffalo. He lives right across the highway. I think he's moved now, though. I'm not sure. But he had a great big hive. And our neighbor was, I think that was her brother-in-law or something. And she said sometimes she would go over there and he would tell her the bees are angry today or, different stuff like that. Because when he would go on vacation and that, she would go and keep an eye on his house and go inside and check on things and whatnot. I don't know what she would do with the hive. I don't think she would do anything.
Knees and toes, knees and toes. We had a swarm on our lawn and we called our local people and they came and got it. They were so happy.
Yeah.
I never saw
I
that
know she
before.
took me over there one day. We were peeking in the windows because she wanted me to see how beautiful his cabinets are. They were all homemade.
You were
That he
wait,
did out
you
of
were
beautiful
wait, hold
wood.
on. You were peeking in whose windows?
The neighbor guy that has the bees.
Oh. Sorry, neighbor guy.
Well, she was related to him. He just wasn't there. I think he was back out in Colorado or something for the summer.
Your fear was
He had
quicksand?
some man that took care of his bees when he was gone.
Amy's fear was quicksand.
Oh yeah,
But that's a
that
real
is freaky too.
that's a real thing though. Yeah. Carolyn, that was nice. To buy a something of bees, aka beginning a hive, honeybees is like yeah, they were on our lawn. I have a video somewhere, Bee Lady. It was before I was like really doing YouTube. They did it really fast. But they said, oh, Jimmy did the video so fast. But yeah, the guy came that we knew. We called around. He came and I had to go somewhere, but Jimmy took a video and they all went. They were so happy. Yeah. You had to replace a few this year. You also got a few swarms. That's the only time I've ever seen one, Bee Lady. I didn't know what it was. I'm like, why are all these bees on the lawn like this in a, pile?
Quicksand made me think, even though it's something totally different in a way. Well, yeah, I guess it is. Sinkhole.
Oh, sinkholes. My mother used to always be like, there were never any sinkholes in our area. There's a lot of sinkholes in Florida and stuff, but she was like, oh my gosh, a sinkhole. Now you hear sinkholes all over the place.
Well, guess what? Bonnie has one right by her, the road, right down their road.
Really?
And they have it all blocked off because, the street department and all them are there with, their, what do you call it? The machines, digging the cranes and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to take care of it and road detour. And she said some people are so dumb that they're not believing the detour when the road's closed and they're driving right up there and then seeing this huge hole.
Oh my God. I don't know.
Not
I don't think so,
realizing.
Bee Lady. I don't think so. He got a CAT scan. He got his CAT scan. And then you're going to go home if that's good? Carolyn, have you any sinkholes Not that I know of, Bee Lady, but I've heard they're sprouting up in a lot of different places. But down in Florida, right? Because it's just sand down there. And then sometimes they've got these houses that are built on these sinkholes and they just gone.
What about that poor lady that fell in one when she got out of that taxi cab? No, wait, that was that.
No,
never
that
mind.
was the manhole.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
What a
Yeah.
nightmare. And it killed her.
Yeah. She was screaming.
Yeah.
You thought there was one there? Maybe. I mean, like, because now I've just had deja vu about something. Might be, Bee Lady. I think they're cropping up all over the place, you know? But we have so much rock here. Like, you can't dig this far without hitting, I mean, rock. That's why it's just so rocky here. Got shale, bluestone. You just can't dig. You have to use a pickaxe to put even a little plant in, a little flat. You got to use a pickaxe. Oh, here's Jen Grill.
I'm leaving.
Oh, are you leaving?
Hello.
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 Hey, I was typing in the chat, but you guys probably didn't see it because I heard you say, "What's going on?"
Oh, no, you're right. You said he had a CAT scan just now, right? They tell you what it
Yeah,
is?
he had that done, but everything else looks good, especially for someone doing dialysis for so long.
Hmm.
Well, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Are you
So,
back home?
no, they just did the CAT scan.
Scooter, are you paying attention? Scooter,
Pardon me?
try to pay attention. She just said they just did the CAT scan.
This does not. The sound is all the way up on 100 and I can barely hear it.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Well, you're both the same no matter what.
I can't see your face though. All I see is your
Yeah,
I'm trying
forehead.
to hide
Why?
because I need to bathe.
But
and
how
my hair needs wash.
can I just ask
'cause
something? I don't even
All we
I'm
can
understand.
letting
see is your
natural
hair,
oil
though.
But I don't
soak
even
into
understand
it.
how she could possibly. I would be sitting on the floor
I know.
if I was going to show just that part of my head. I'd
Good,
have
but
to
we
sit
can see your
literally
hair.
on the floor.
We see the top of your head and your hair. You're like,
I don't want my hair shown, and here that's all I'm
oh,
showing,
you're
right?
fine.
Yeah.
We still can see your hair though. I mean, anyway, we love you, Scooter.
Oh, why did he go there? B Lady's asking you why he went there.
Oh, cause
Hi, Chrissy.
he's just been feeling weak and he had like a dry cough too, and he threw up. What else, Al?
Oh. Hi, Al.
Hello, Al.
They're saying hi, Al. He probably can't hear from here.
Get better, Al.
Scooter, I found several patterns on Etsy for crocheting those curtains you have.
Oh,
Who found that?
B Lady.
oh wow.
Scooter, you have some color in your hair. Mine is all gray all over, says Chrissy.
Mine is too, hon. It's all gray, totally.
Did he have
This
a
is
fever?
dye, what little is in there. This is dye.
Oh, B
Hair
Lady.
dye.
B Lady wants to know if he had a fever.
He did a low grade fever, and then the Tylenol would bring it down like the past day and a half, right now. And then anything else? That's about it, right? Just he knows like his body really well. He's not feeling like himself, feeling really tired, and just that cough. And I told him, I'm like, it's probably from the friggin' pardon my French. Probably from the fires.
Forest fires,
The smoke,
wildfires,
yeah.
yeah. No, Sandra Rusak made them, Kubi, and the poor woman had to work her fingers to the bone to make those for Scooter.
Oh my God.
She really had to.
Oh,
For months. It was so,
geez,
such an
that's hard to
arduous,
make.
it was, yes, it was ridiculous.
You have to keep changing, like if it's different colors, you gotta keep changing the color.
It was ridiculous.
Oh, stop. You act like you did them.
I heard about it all the time.
You haven't wanted to eat either, right, Al? Like, how about eating?
Did
You
it
feel
out
like
of
you want
love
to eat?
because she loves me.
About
No.
how hard it was that she was doing that, and she had no, I don't even know, did she say she had no
Yeah, he
feeling in her
gets full
fingers?
really quick too.
What?
Bee lady.
Carolyn?
Did she say she had no feeling in her fingers? I don't know.
Oh my God, poor Sandy.
Poor woman. Amidst
She
all
was up all
the other
night.
things she has to do,
Frank's like, "You
and
coming to
Scooter was
bed?" No.
like this. Come on, hurry up.
I was not.
Where are
He's like,
they?
"You coming to bed?" She's like, "No, I'm doing these all night for Scooter."
She's like, what the heck? If I knew it was going to take this long, I wouldn't even ask you to make them, okay? Man, I could have got them
What
off
a
of
challenge.
Temu or something, for crying out loud. Yeah, so I'm like, come on,
my
Scooter,
God.
that's not nice.
And then she ended up making a pair for herself, and they're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, she's so thoughtful.
She made it with different style of yarn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you
Bee
see him,
lady. He
Caroline?
hasn't really.
And Scooter's
he'll
like, I
eat,
like
a
those
few
better.
bites and then he
Go
doesn't
make
feel
me
like eating.
another set. Yours are better than mine.
She's trying to one up you.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
So the next live we have, Scooter's gonna have like these nice, different curtains she bought, like fancy curtains. See, Carolyn? Look
They
at
were,
this.
oh, I did feel bad, though. I wish I had never told her I liked them. She probably wishes I had never told her I liked them when she showed us. Remember, wasn't it?
Yeah, yes, yeah. And you're like, oh.
Poor thing. She showed us a picture in a magazine, I think.
I only asked her, well, I didn't even ask, I showed her that thing that I liked for the sewing machine. It's just like a little crocheted, she made me a strawberry,
I
like you
used
put it
it
there and you
too,
put it on
Chrissy.
it was just one little thing I asked. One little thing. Didn't take her long at all. Took her real lickety split, she was
I
done.
did not ask her to make these either. She volunteered.
Okay. All right.
She really did. She wanted to do it. I can't help that she later regretted it and almost broke her fingers and arms.
She's not one to give up on a project.
She isn't.
No, she's very
She
determined.
did not realize how it was going to be. But hey,
Oh,
she
nice,
persevered.
Chrissy. My grandmother taught me too when I was younger.
Chrissy,
To
my mother
crochet.
crocheted too. I showed you guys one time.
Yeah. What have you been up to, Scooter?
Oh, lots of things I'm not really allowed to say.
Oh,
Water polo. Water polo.
bowling,
Bowling.
golf.
Lacrosse. The little lacrosse she's been doing, right, Scooter? Aren't you coaching the lacrosse team?
I'm it.
Volleyball.
Yeah. Volleyball.
Oh my God.
Badminton.
Tennis.
Tennis.
Softball. Oh my God, Scooter.
Are you
Boy,
guys
you've been
through
busy.
yet?
Scooter doesn't find that funny.
Huh?
Did you hear what we were saying?
Yes, I did. Not total. It's not me. It's this speaker on here. Carolyn, you do not have a extra laptop laying around you don't
Yeah.
want?
Yeah. I got one right here.
Huh?
No.
It's probably something in your settings, Scooter. Did you check all your
No, it
settings?
isn't. I promise you.
You checked them though, right?
Yes, of course.
See, she's biting your head off again. She's been doing that.
I
Well, because
know.
it's so frustrating.
She's
I know,
taking
that
out her
is.
anger on us, guys.
It's just frustrating. You
Remember-
guys aren't believing me, and I'm going to send another picture so you guys will understand. It should be
I
like this.
remember when Lexi had to come in and like change something a
I
couple
know,
times
but
and then
it's
it was
not
better.
like that.
She tried it.
Yes.
Oh,
Carolyn, I'm sending you another picture right now.
oh, that's nice, Bee Lady.
And I want you to show everybody.
Oh, you have your mom's sewing machine, Chrissy. That's nice.
I'm showing you the one the way it should be.
You'd probably like an iPad, Scooter, right?
I'm thinking of all of you that have to put up with Scooter tonight. Thinking of you.
And that's on the one side that's still good. I sent the picture of. And now I'll show you the other side. Aha.
Oh, you sent me a picture?
Of the good side. Now I'm sending a picture of the bad side.
Born under a bad sign.
Once I folded it, this is what happened. And the sound has been so messed up ever since.
I had my ducks in a row, but then the squirrels showed up. Scooter, okay, let me get it. Did you put it in Messenger?
No, I put it in our chat.
I can't
Is that
get
okay?
No, I can't access it from here.
Well, you want it in Messenger then?
You have to put it in Messenger.
Okay, you know
Because I
don't
only
like
have Messenger here.
I don't like Messenger.
Well,
but
I'm
I'll
sorry.
do
I'm
that.
very sorry.
Okay.
I hate to make you do double the work.
Oh, that's nice, Chrissy.
Because it makes me think of Sandra Rusak and how she had to do double the work. So,
How come these disappear?
what disappeared?
Disappearing message
Oh, that
on
means
Messenger.
that's when we talk about our secret things, Scooter. Remember? Or when you send me naked pictures and I'm like, please stop that.
Oh, stop.
Stop that, Scooter. Come on now.
It says disappearing messages.
Yeah, because we were on the disappearing messages.
Okay, that's the good side. So hurry up and look.
Okay,
'cause I
I've got
guess
it.
it's gonna
Okay.
disappear.
I'm going to show we got disappearing messages, guys.
And then
So
this will be the second one that's gonna disappear.
this is Scooter's
I guess.
good side. This is my good side. I had a doll that but she didn't say good side. This is my right hand. This is my left hand. Okay, this is Scooter's.
And
Good
don't look at
side.
the paint that's on the one key board. That's when I was doing all my decoupaging and stuff. That's been there forever.
Okay. But yeah, this looks a little wonky. Okay, did you put the bad side? Born under a bad sign. I got it.
Sorry guys, I'm taking up all the panel time.
Born under a bad sign. Okay, now.
I know I always seem to do that and I'm very sorry.
Okay, now here's where I don't understand. She showed me this, and I was like, where?
That's the good side.
No,
That's-
I've got the bad side up there now. She's got to catch up. I was like, but where is this? Where is this supposed to be? This piece right
What do
here.
you mean?
This piece right here.
Right there. See, that's where it broke off. I folded it, unfolded it.
But
and
you
that's-
mean this?
would not go
This
back.
piece stuck up here?
Yes, it won't go back in place.
But there's not even like an outlet where you would plug in. What is that?
I
plug
never
in?
do. That was hooked onto the computer somehow, onto the laptop.
Am I crazy, guys? Do you understand that this does not look like this belongs here?
It does belong there somehow. You would never see it.
I'm going to go back to the chat and see.
It would never be seen, is what I'm saying. I never saw it before.
Does
When I
anybody
folded
know
it,
what's going on
Itchy?
with Scooter's laptop?
I believe it goes onto the bottom of the,
Now wait, B Lady said that happened to her.
what do you mean? It
She
did?
said it. Oh no, Super Chat said that happened to
Really,
her.
Super Chat? What
Yeah.
did you do? Seriously?
What is? I don't understand because that
And
looks
it's
like
messed
two
up the
jacks.
sound.
But it looks like two jacks.
That's
That's the hinge.
Oh,
the two big things there too, are the hinge?
If it's the
But
hinge,
why would it mess up the sound?
yeah, why would it mess up the sound?
Seems like it's connected to the sound somehow.
Is that thing on the side of the hinge?
That is my plug-in. That's just the plug for power.
I don't get it. Where would it plug into?
What do you mean?
I'm so confused. I really am.
I'll take a picture
Wait,
without
I'm
that
going to
thing on
show
the
you. I'm
side.
going to show you guys this
That's
right here.
power.
This right here. That looks like you would plug something into the other side, but where is it going to go? Where's it going to go? You took it to Best Buy
do you have your phone on you, or is it in here?
and they had to send it for repair. I just don't understand. I don't understand what this is right here.
Where is it?
I don't think so, Super Chat. I
Here,
just don't
Carolyn.
understand what this is right here.
Here, Carolyn,
Yeah.
Was your sugar lower?
You got
check
another-
your
Oh, no.
messages again.
Okay, I'm looking. Hold on. Didn't come through yet.
I just sent it again.
Okay, didn't
without that plug-in. No, I didn't drop it, QB. All I did was close it right on the stand.
Why do you call her QB?
I've always called her QB.
QB. That's so weird, Scooter. Those pictures you just sent me.
Yeah,
Do you know they say that you sent them to me 23 hours ago?
I see that. Why?
Oh,
What the
I
hell?
didn't. I just sent it.
I know. What the hell's going on? That's weird. You see that on your end too?
Yes, I do. 23 hours.
That is so freaking weird.
So, Super Chat, those bigger
you have
two
your
round
phone on you?
things.
oh, it's right here. Jesus, wait for me.
I don't have the third picture.
I didn't send it.
No.
Did you hear it? Well, we can plug it in.
It looks broken. Kubi says. Put the image into ChatGPT and ask about the sound. Oh, that's a good
Oh,
idea.
good idea.
Hart says, is it not part of the hinge? No, Kubi. She says she folded it and heard a crackle. Crackle.
Yeah, I just folded it down like you're supposed to.
And she bit my head off when I asked her if she had a pen or something inside there. She bit
No,
my head right
yeah,
off.
why would I? Come on.
That happens. I've done it.
Plug it in for you.
A pen? Look at that.
Yes.
Stick in there.
A pen.
A pen.
That makes no sense.
It does if you're doing work.
Right here, good.
Oh my gosh, Carolyn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never seen that.
Okay.
No, I sent you that last one. It's there, 23 hours. It's just not, there's no plug there, see? Oh, I only sent you two,
No,
though.
only two.
Yeah, that is weird. Well,
It is
that's all
weird.
you need.
All right. Nobody knows. Carolyn C. Carolyn. Is that not part of the hinge, says Hart Made Wise?
it's just from wear and tear, but I've only closed it super chat a couple, I don't know, just a few times that I've ever had it. It's usually sitting right here on the stand. It is an Envy HP
HPNB.
360. I got it from Best Buy. I've closed it up,
Did you see B Lady's?
to take it to the cottage
B
and
Lady said
everything.
she looked it up.
She said she looked it up. Google, it
B
says
Lady looked it
broken
up and says
hinge
it's a broken hinge mechanism.
on an HPNB 360.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that's exactly what type of laptop it is. Broken hinge, huh? Well, it's screwed up with the sound.
She says to fix it, it requires a complete take apart. But would that, B Lady, would that affect her sound? Would that affect her sound? I don't think so.
I'm sure, well, evidently, because that's what's happened.
Let me look at something. Hold on. When you
Some
go
component, I think, fell down into it.
I don't think
'Cause
so.
I heard something.
She heard crackle and then she heard click, click, click. Yeah.
Has to go to a repair shop. That's what I figured.
Is it
Mr.
under warranty though?
No, it's a 21.
Luis,
I bought it in
remember
21.
Luis from Sesame Street? And he had the fix-it shop.
Oh my God.
Got to bring the laptop to Luis.
Remember, I bought it in October
Maria
of 21.
and Luis. Mr. Hooper. Well, he passed away, Mr. Hooper. Mr. Hooper.
Carolyn, do you remember? I bought it in October of 21 at Best Buy.
I don't really remember that, but
No, it
Hi,
didn't crack
Ari.
my
She marked it
screen.
on her calendar.
oh, look, Ari's here, and Ari said the far right section is meant to be attached to the bottom of the laptop. It cracked completely and shifted to the top.
Really?
Wait a minute, I'm lost.
Just from closing it? Do you think it's because I've never closed it enough?
But Ari, would that affect her sound? She believes that is affecting her sound.
It has. It has. There's no believing about it.
You just put the picture into Chat GPT, and
Thank
what
you
did it
guys
say?
for doing that. B and Ari and QB and Super Chat and
Is this the actual? Is it the actual speaker? No, it's a hinge. That's why I'm saying. How is that going to affect her speaker?
and you know what? When I plug my speaker that I use,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm still on the camera.
No, you're not. Your laptop is on the camera.
Oh, well,
Why do you want to be on the camera right
on
now?
the other side is where I plug in earbuds
Yeah.
and this device that I bought a few years ago to amplify the sound. Well, I bought it last year. I plug it in and it won't work since this thing happened.
Okay, we got some answers here. Now let's see.
Okay.
Kubi says, if the speaker is near the hinge, a broken hinge or loose internal parts could muffle or distort the sound.
Okay. All right.
And B Lady says, Scooter, it says it can physically impact your computer's sound system. And then Kubi
Okay.
said, if the hinge is broken, I can sometimes shift
It
nearby.
can.
Oh, it can. Okay, sorry. It can sometimes shift nearby components, including the speaker, making the sound seem muffled. Super Chat
Ari,
says nothing
thank you,
is made
Ari.
to last anymore. And Ari says, Scooter, possibly close the lid with a pen
No.
or mark. See? Thank you, Ari. Thank you,
Yeah.
Ari. She
Ari?
treated me like I was insane when I asked her that.
Guys, do you see my laptop is at an angle?
Thank
right
you.
here. I
Thank
don't
you
have
very much,
anything
Ari.
on it.
Hi,
There's
Ivy.
nothing on it. Guys, there's nothing on my laptop. It's at an angle. It's on a stand.
Ivy's here. She's relatively new and she's glad to be here, Scooter. So could you stop biting my head off? Please. I'm sorry, Ivy.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Ivy. Please, don't judge us on that.
Because
Yes,
I didn't have a
exactly.
pen or anything on it. There's never been a pen on it. It
Just
would
do a
fall right
Bluetooth
off.
speaker. You just connect it to the Bluetooth.
I turn the Bluetooth on and it won't even take the Bluetooth anymore, Jen. Well, yes, it does for my mouse. It will for the mouse. And that's it.
It won't connect to any Bluetooth, even your phone.
I didn't try my phone.
Scooter, do you have a Bluetooth speaker, says B Lady? Yeah, that's an option.
I have hit the Bluetooth and it goes
No, but
add
do
device.
you have a speaker that you could hook it up to, a Bluetooth speaker?
No.
Well, you can get one really cheap
You
somewhere.
want me to fix your blankets, honey?
No, I'm good, Jen. Thank you.
I just want to get this repaired, but I don't know that I should. I don't know that it would be worth it.
If you could get a Bluetooth speaker and your sound works and you don't take it, you don't have to fold it up anymore.
I would just rather get like a $200 Chromebook or something.
After all of this you put us through.
How's your stomach? Damn.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know, Ivy. She's been biting my head off. Gently open and close the screen while the audio is playing. If the sound changes as you move the lid, that makes me more suspicious of damage near the hinge, Koopy says.
I think there is damage because, like I said, I heard that click, 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 and I thought, what in the heck?
Click, 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 click.
So I'm thinking something when it broke off, what you guys saw, something broke off of that and fell down in there maybe. I really don't know. I don't know. I was shocked because nothing like that has ever happened. Obviously.
See, now even B Lady says, Scooter, you closed your laptop with nothing inside, because Scooter, that's how the hinges break, or they could break if you have a pen or something.
I know.
But no, you treated me like that was the most insane
there
thing.
where a pen would be.
Maybe it was a piece of candy or a Nicorette
There's no
gum
candy. Come on.
or nicotine
Could have
How
gum.
about a sandwich? How about a
sandwich.
sandwich?
A nice sandwich. A pastrami on rye.
Oh my God.
You guys, there's nothing up there.
Oh, I got to tell you
cup of
guys, you
soup.
guys want to hear something crazy, and
I
Linda
promise.
literally lost her head over it. I was looking at the Weather Channel one day, very recently, and one of their
speed or ID speed.
"Are you trying to stir the pot with that pen query?" says Hart. What? Did you throw it? Koopy said no. But listen to this, you guys, and Linda lost her mind over this. I was on I'm going to show this to you. I'm going to show you the site. I was on the Weather Channel site, when I was getting those tornado warnings. And all of a sudden, I saw all these bags of blood. I'm not kidding.
No, but I'm getting ready to.
I saw the bags of blood, and I said, what the heck is this? And I clicked on it, and I showed Jimmy, and Linda was here, and so I shared my screen, and it was the craziest sight I've ever seen, and Linda can't get it out of her head, okay? But this is for real. Hold on, I'll show you what this site was advertised on the Weather Channel. And I'll pull this over here. Okay. You could see all these blood bags. Now, where are the blood bags? Hold on. Where are the... Oh, wow, it looks like they took the pictures off now. Unless they're... Oh, no, here they are. This is what it was showing. Look at this. It says, healthy leukopack, $7,581. This,
A what?
yeah, she's going crazy. Linda was going crazy, and she's like, they're not coming to my house. They're not coming to my house. And I'm just like, what do you mean, Linda? Look at this. Whole blood, all this stuff. Look at this, guys. What the heck? What the heck? I was freaking out. And you don't know, Ivy, it had like 5 of these blood bags. I'm looking at the, the weather stuff, and there's 5 of these blood bags. This is crazy, B-Lady. It's so crazy. And you know what I did? I asked Gemini to please explain this site to me like I'm 5 years old. And it did. And I'm like, what the freak is this? But
It showed those heading to her house?
what?
It showed those heading to Linda's house?
No, she freaked because she said that she thinks they're going to prey on people, like they're going to go to their house and like take their blood and stuff. Like, I don't know what she was thinking. And right? Didn't she tell you about it, Jenna? Oh, it was Hart. It was Hart. Remember Hart? Didn't she tell you about it in the chat the other day? She was so freaked about it. She kept making me show her the mission statement and everything. She goes, oh, go back. Let me see the mission statement for this company. I was crazy about this. I'm telling you. And you could visit them at this
You have to go to the bathroom?
No, I'm good, Jen. You could get at this...
Do you want to bring them?
No. Mm-mm. You could go to this booth. And...
Poor Linda. I can hear her flipping out.
If she was here, she'd be flipping. If she must have fallen asleep. She was so flipped out by this. Jimmy was actually a little flipped by this, too. I was really flipped by it because it was showing all the blood bags on the Weather Channel site, the National Weather Advisory, a real good site. Okay? I don't know, like there's all kinds of things, and like say you have something, like if you have something like lupus or something, they want your blood because they're trying to cure it. So if you have colitis or even sleep apnea, they want your blood. Sleep apnea. And they're taking your blood. Oh, it's so crazy. Sample processing, on-site program.
They have a cutoff age, though, don't they?
I have no idea. Bulk plasma.
Right down the road from us, we have a plasma center, and that place is always full. So you know what I did?
What?
I looked it up, and there's a cutoff age.
Really?
Yeah, because I thought, heck, I'm going to find out how much you're paying.
Now.
But
There's a cutoff age. I forget what the age is. And one of my sister-in-laws, of course, had to tell me anyway, oh, they only take it if you're under such and such age.
But yeah, that was so weird. Really weird. Okay. And I forget, I don't have the thing up, but I said, explain it to me like it's 5. I'm 5, and it did, and it just said, it's really weird. But it just looks so weird on the page because they had like 6 blood bags on the bottom. I'm looking at weather, and then there's like 6. I'm like, what is this? And at first I thought I was on one of those crazy, wacky websites, right? But I'm like, no. Jimmy told me, because we didn't even think we'd find it. He goes, take a screenshot of it, because like nobody will believe this. And I did. I took a screenshot of it. And then I went to the website. I showed Linda, and Linda was freaking out. Linda was freaking. Oh, video's here.
Yes, I need to wash my hair.
Yeah.
But I was trying to
She
get
was
natural
freaking.
oils in it. Oh, who's here?
Video reel.
Another thing I've noticed, I sit here with my mouth hanging open. Why do I
Mic
do
check,
that?
mic check.
Catching flies. Your dad would
Mic
always
check
do.
good.
My video.
Mic check good.
Yeah. Mic check good. Fire bad.
Hey, Scooter.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, boo boo? What you giggling about?
Oh, just happy.
You happy about what?
Oh, nothing in particular.
There's something you're not telling me.
Nope, just happy.
You just happy?
Yep,
Makes me happy. It could be worse.
that's right.
We've lost a lot of people.
Who's lost?
We're all happy here tonight. Now, what's the cutoff age for giving plasma, guys?
I have no idea.
Did you really just ask that question?
Well, because I looked it up and I can't remember. I think you have to be under 60, I think.
You could be
That's the cutoff.
1,000 years old and donate plasma.
I've given blood. I'm sure I can't do that anymore.
And blood too. In blood, they don't discriminate. 1,000 years old.
If
Let's
they pay
see.
you 7,000, is that what you said, B lady? 7,000, you don't care what they do with it?
Let's see. Cut off for donating plasma. Cut off for
I don't know if
donating.
there's a cutoff age.
Well, I'm just
Right.
looking. I don't know. I feel like
There might be, but
there is. Hold
she
on.
said there
I'll
is.
tell ya. They're not. It doesn't matter about my zip code, people. What's it say?
$7 or 7,000, B lady?
Doesn't really matter. Come on. I'm going to be the same age no matter what zip code I'm in.
I'm just Scooter.
Kubi
It's want
said.
to know where I live.
Stop.
Kubi
I will
said.
be
Kubi,
71 no matter what.
Kubi said there's no cutoff date.
Well, that's
No,
what it told me
it's not.
to be.
They go off of your health.
Now they'll take it from
Really?
you.
Yeah, you
And your
wonder
blood too. And your blood.
what is that, Ivy? What is
Well,
golden?
then they lied to me.
What's golden? I don't know.
Probably Scooter.
Maximum age to
Kubi said there's no cutoff.
Scooter, we've already confirmed it. You need to stop researching it.
may set an internal cap, often ranging from 65 to 74 years old.
Well, you still got a
right.
few years.
Okay, so a couple years back, it was like 4 years ago. There was a blood crisis, so I went to a plasma place to get blood.
Okay, I don't know, I was just curious.
Plasma, but there was this man, and I swear he was like 92 years old. He was so old. And he's like, I'm happy to do this. It's my service. And I'm like, wow, that is something different. So I don't think there's an age cap. I think like if people want to give plasma or blood, they got to be clean. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And yeah, you brought that back into my memory. He was really old. Like he wasn't messing around either. He had a cane and he was messing people up. He's like, don't touch my book bag.
Red light. Red fright.
What's that mean?
I don't know. Your husband had blood transfusions when he had his heart surgery. Yeah. I don't know what that is, but Linda's not here in the chat. She probably fell asleep. But
I think it depends on if people are clean and sterile.
She'd be freaking out.
You know, I just got my blood drawn the other day, too. I should have asked them, right?
No, they're not. You have to go somewhere special to get plasma.
No, I mean, no, to see my blood type.
Oh, you don't know your blood type?
No,
How
well,
could
I've
you
been
not know
told,
your
but I
blood type?
forget.
You've had babies. You have to know your blood type.
I
Now,
always
this
forget.
can't-
They
this
tell me and
would
then I
not-
forget.
Really?
Scooter just ruined it all.
Why? How many people here know their blood type right offhand?
I do.
Well, that's you.
Me.
How about you, Carolyn?
O positive.
B
Thank
lady.
you.
Chrissy.
Thank you. Mic check confirmed. Scooter, you're slacking.
You guys are the only two.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can keep going.
Okay, 3. That's B lady. Big deal. We got 3.
Uh-huh. You need to know your blood type in case you gotta donate to your daughter or your son or niece.
Okay, we got
or-
3 do. So far, 2 of us don't. Me and Ivy don't.
Ivy doesn't know?
Nope. Chrissy can't remember. QB does. She knows. Why don't you do a poll, Carolyn?
Do
Do you know your blood type?
Do a poll
Yes
about
or no?
blood types.
Okay.
Oh my Lord.
Oh, B knows even her husband's.
Right. Of course.
Okay, hang me up. Karen feather me. I don't know mine. Me and Ivy don't know ours. Or who's our other one? Who's our other one that doesn't know? Chrissy.
Chrissy.
Can't remember.
You're joking, right, Scooter?
I know, I'm just kidding. 3 of us can't remember right now.
67%.
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
67% know their blood type right now. 57% now. It's going down. 50,
Wow.
Make sure you vote. Video.
50% now.
Make sure you vote, Heart.
I
Ivy
do.
got a
For
vote.
comedian.
Jen Grill.
Jen.
Nothing on that. When I said that, she left it speechless.
Jen Grill.
Heart. My sister Becky. I think she's at RH positive. She'd have to be, right? Because her second child.
RH negative, you mean?
No, we're not
Her
getting
second child when she was pregnant.
about blood types.
She had that. With the pregnancy, you know?
Yeah. Jen Grill.
Mm.
But see, your husband doesn't know either, okay? Well, we're only doing the
Really?
people in here.
No, this is weird.
I'm just curious to see if most people know. I mean, I have known and I always forget.
I know all my kids. They're all the same as me. O
You know,
positive.
you're type O, aren't you?
What, Carolyn?
Aren't you type O blood?
All my kids are O positive too.
O
That's the
positive.
one you guys are like universal, right? Where you can donate.
Yeah.
I think
No, I
universal
don't-
donor, yeah.
It's a dominant gene.
I think that's how my dad
O
is.
positive.
Or was.
O positive. That's not very common.
No, it's very common.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what we
Yes.
just
Oh.
said.
Yes.
That's Al. O positive.
Oh, see, Kubi said it's the most common.
Yeah,
Oh,
so they can
Kobe's got the
they can give
stats.
a lot of blood. Donate. which is good.
Yeah, but it's also one of the reasons my kids always jaunticed. Because O positive is when you have
Right.
is a more
It's
they're
what?
more the jaundice they get at birth. Some of them have to go into the lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Okay.
kids always jaunticed, and they told me it was because the O positive too is one of the the
Side effects?
no, it's like it
Lord,
predisposes
Lord,
it
the
can
immunity
predispose you to
machine.
have jaundice more than other blood types.
Okay, Nikki was jaundiced at birth. She had to go under the lights.
Right.
Wonder if she was O positive. I can't remember. She probably was. You know?
Mm-hmm. All my kids had to go under the lights, except for Ethan. He had it, but I got to put him in the sunlight. He's the only one that didn't have to go in the lights and didn't have to get. I had 3 of them admitted back to pediatrics for jaundice, 3 of them. And then Allie, she stayed in the nursery at that time. They left her in there. I had to go home without her, and it was terrible.
Oh, really?
It's terrible.
You could have stayed in there with her.
Oh.
No, you couldn't.
Yes, you could have.
No,
You
you
can't.
couldn't.
Yes.
No, believe me,
You
I was
could
crying.
have.
God, no.
No,
You asked to leave.
no, I didn't. I stayed for 5 days, and that's a long time. And they said after 5 days you
kidding.
can't stay anymore. And my mother said,
I'm
"See, now
kidding.
you know what it's like to have a baby, and know that I had to go back and forth, and it
I
screws
know.
up all
I'm
the
kidding.
breastfeeding."
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah, and then every kid I had after that, I said, I'm going to get the blanket thing at home. And then every time it was without fail, they said, oh, no, it's too high. You got to come in because they could need a transfusion if we don't get this under. So those
Yeah.
home treatments didn't work because you have to keep going for the blood draw. So even if you're doing it at home, unless the hospital is next door to you, you have to keep taking your kid into the hospital to get their blood drawn.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's ridiculous. So my kids all got admitted back to pediatrics, and Luke, Ray, and Michael, and the only one that managed to stay out was Ethan, because he was born like in April, and he had a little bit, and I just kept him in a sunny window. I know it sounds crazy. I would take him into the sunny window and it worked. When we brought him back to the pediatrician, his bilirubin level was down, and it didn't have to go in. He's the only kid that did not have to go in.
Nikki, I can't
What's
remember if
the
she had to get
golden
checked,
blood?
but they had
I've
her
never
under
heard of
those
that,
lights
golden
in the
blood.
nursery. They came and got her right out of my room.
Yeah.
They said her numbers were going up high and put her right under those lights in the nursery.
Yeah.
But Bonnie never had it.
No.
And we were in there 5 days.
Yeah, my
after he
sister's
was born.
kids never had it. My kids almost glowed orange. Like Michael was glowing orange. I could show you. I was like, oh my gosh, and his was so high. Pediatrician's like, he's got to go back in. He's like 1 point away from needing a transfusion. We got to get him in.
And see, I was
Oh,
actually
wow.
opposite. I was like actually opposite. My mom was trying to figure out what's going on with me, and I was like, I want the sun. So I was like running out to get the sun every day.
When
Does that
you
make
were
sense,
born?
Carolyn? Does that make sense, Carolyn?
Well, not as a baby, because how are you running?
Nah, you know what I mean, though. No, I was going, though.
Oh.
Like, she was trying to protect me from everything that was going on, and I was trying to go out into the sunlight.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, no, something's not right here. Something's not right. And I'm like, I gotta go.
It's interesting.
I need to be in the sunlight.
Yeah. The sunlight. You were jaundiced, heart maid wise? Oh boy. Specificity. Remember that? Specificity. One time there was a book we were reading. Do you remember that, Kubi? And the word was specificity. And I looked at it. We were in a Patreon. You remember that, Kubi?
Good word.
And what the hell is it? Specificity. It just looks so weird written there. I'm like, I can't pronounce this. What is specificity? Oh my gosh. It was so weird. And I couldn't say it. And I was like, what the heck is wrong with me? Specificity.
Word. It specifies what you're
Now, why is
specifically
mind.
talking about.
When you're hospitalized,
Chrissy.
they take your blood
Right.
Dude.
And then you can't remember now.
every day,
Well, I know
sometimes
popcorn.
2 times a day. Huh. Yeah.
It's a good word.
Specificity. But do you remember that? Specificity. I forget what
I don't remember it, but that's a
specificity.
good word. But it's a good word.
Carolyn, I know. Be lady, listen to me. Be lady. Be lady. I had it all ready to go today, be lady. You have no idea. I have all your stuff packed. All your stuff is packed. And then I had an issue. But I had an issue. And that's
Oh, boy,
why.
what's your excuse?
No, it's not an
Wow.
issue. But if you want me to bill you for the stuff, but you don't worry about it. I'll have it ready to go, and then I'll just bill you. Okay? I'll tell you what the shipping is and what it is, and then that's it. We're gonna get it and post. Yep, I gotcha. Okay. Carolyn, please send it after you bill me. Send what, honey? What do you want me to send you, honey?
$1 million.
Oh, you're in no hurry. Yeah, I know. I feel terrible, though, but you can ask Linda. You can ask Linda. She said, what are you doing? I said, I'm getting B-Lady's stuff ready to go. And then there was an issue. So I had to fix something, but let me see.
And then what did Linda say?
And then Linda was saying, what are you doing or something? I said, I'm getting B-Lady's stuff ready.
And then what? She said, no, I don't want you to, or what?
Oh no, she was probably talking about something, maybe that blood stuff. Take your time, just mention, yeah. Oh, okay,
That
yeah.
makes no sense.
Well, I don't, I want to bill you like close to when it shipped, like.
And I don't understand that.
What don't you understand?
And I don't understand that.
How you couldn't do it.
Oh,
Was
you're
that good?
RH negative, Amy?
Was that good, Scooter? You're pretty good, wasn't it? Pretty good, right?
Well, she said Linda, you could even ask Linda.
Yeah.
I
Linda.
don't
You make it
understand.
sound like Linda told her not to do it.
Oh, Scarlett, shut the door.
Trying to get back on the chat. I don't know what I did.
Oh, okay, B lady. I'll have it ready for you. I know it's very bad.
Your voice
I'm
changed
a
completely.
bad seller, B lady. I'm a bad seller right now. I'm being a bad seller.
We're doing
Bad
Dawn
shipper.
the
I'm
Witch.
being a bad shipper, B lady.
I'm back.
I bet you
Oh
are.
boy.
But I'm pretty good because I just have to get your stuff and Sandy's stuff because Sandy ordered
Art
some stuff.
still is talking about golden blood.
Golden blood.
Uh-huh.
I'm here now.
She is an expert on golden blood or RH no blood.
You
Thanks.
ain't saying nothing. You notice how
Wait,
she
no,
ain't
maybe
saying
that's not regular
She is
RH
not
though.
messing around. Scooter
No,
is like,
isn't that surprising, B lady?
Scooter's
No,
like 2 middle fingers.
surprising though, right?
Should be any time now and I'll like come back.
B lady, video B lady wants to know if you're married.
I'm not.
Surprising. You have
What do you have to
somebody?
do? Go through and get all like the prizes and stuff?
Amy wants you to read her comment, Carolyn.
Okay, Amy, oh yeah, read my comment. Okay, I'm RH negative, less than 2%, only types of people that have no Reyes monkey blood in makeup. What?
What? What'd you just say? Oh, okay. Talking about makeup and
You didn't have anyone come around like that does the check-in, you know how they used to do that?
yeah.
Jen, you're not muted.
I get it.
Hey,
Hey, you getting out of there yet?
no, we only have probably like another 10 minutes, hopefully, till they give us the results.
Oh, you haven't got the results
God, I
yet.
want to go home.
I can't believe you're still there. It's like 3 in the morning.
I know.
And then
And the thing is, we have to go to the VA, which is like, it's 10 minutes down the road from here because Al's car is there. He went to the VA ER, but I was home. I was like sleeping in the morning and he went. And I woke up and I'm like, where is he? And then he messaged me that he went there. And I was like, what? So now when we leave here,
you got to go
I'm
pick his
in my
car up.
car, so I'll dropping him off the VA to get his car, and then we're gonna go home with both cars.
Wow.
It's a long day.
You need some
Yeah.
rest. Sounds like you need some rest.
That's all right. Hopefully, we get the results of the CAT scan soon.
Chrissy.
You definitely need rest.
So where are you now? You're fighting the wildfires in Canada?
No, I don't came back from that.
Well, but I thought you were flying out again today.
I don't came back from that.
Oh, you came back. Okay. Well, where is it 115 degrees? It's 115 degrees where you are?
Yeah.
115.
Yeah, it's pretty hot earlier today.
Hot.
That was like 6 hours ago, but
115. Wow. You must live near Amy.
it was pretty hot when I landed.
That's hot.
Like everybody was drinking water. I'm like, is everybody okay? And they're like, yeah, it's fine. I'm like, no, it's really not fine. It's 115 degrees, and y'all all got like frozen bottles.
Kubi wants to know if those fires are still going.
They're still going. Oh, they're still going.
I saw a video of those and they looked horrifying.
I'm helping with that, coordinating efforts. It's weird how that stuff goes down, but whatever. That's just life.
Hi, Catherine.
That's just life. Yeah, they're still raging, which is crazy because that means more smoke and smog.
113. Oh my gosh. It's a dry heat though.
Right. Yeah. When I got off the plane, it was 115, and I was like, everybody's got frozen bottles, and I'm like, what are y'all doing? Like I wasn't tripping about it, but at the same time, I'm like, frozen water bottles, and they're like, it's hot. I'm like, wow. When I stepped out, I was like, holy moly.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought it was you. I got you. The fires in Europe still are crazy. In France, right? There's no such thing as a dry heat. Well, that's what they say. They say, oh, it's a dry heat.
Yeah, but it's something different up there. Like, it's a whole different ball game.
You know who that is, right, Scooter? Catherine?
Uh-uh.
You know who that is.
I do?
She's one of our moderators.
She is?
She
It was
is.
crazy up there.
It's a heart made wise.
Heart. Hi. Well, she was just in here.
She was, but she had to borrow her daughter's phone.
Oh, okay. Well, still welcome.
We back a lacking, Scooter. Back a lacking.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. Catherine. Heart. What was I going to say? Oh, you know what I was going to say before? You remember last summer? I think it was last summer, and it might have even been the summer before that too. Maybe the summer before that. I've always wanted to get this soft serve ice cream with the chocolate sprinkles, right? And I've been like, last summer I kept saying, oh, I got to go have that. It took forever to go get it. And this summer is so weird because I haven't even thought about getting that. And then on our anniversary,
Add some coffee
we
to
went
it.
to go get it, and it's like I'm not having the hankering like to have it like I usually am. Like that's
Put
like
some
the big
coffee
thing of
in
summer.
there. That make it better.
Yeah. But I'm going to try this other new ice cream place. The boys are going to take us for ice cream for our anniversary. See if
When's
that's
your
it.
anniversary?
It was Monday. Happy anniversary.
Oh, that's right. I said happy anniversary to you.
Happy
That's
anniversary.
right.
Yeah.
Right, that's right.
That's right.
That's right, that's right, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe
Oh,
I'll
Jimmy
do
wouldn't play around.
We are both Catherines. It is a family name. Oh, your daughter. I get you. Yeah. Do they still make? Yes, B-Lady. You know what also we used to do? We used to put a spoon of instant coffee in soft serve vanilla and make it coffee. And my sister-in-law would be like, oh, stop that. That's not good for you kids. Okay. Yeah.
That's what they say, but that ain't what they mean. Because you're going to eat it and drink it until the day you die. I'm just saying.
You're in Portugal. Oh, in Portugal, Chrissy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard France too. You love rainbow sprinkles on vanilla? See, there's people that like rainbow, but I have to have the chocolate on, like a twist or a chocolate. It's got to have some chocolate in it.
Or
But they
some
never
caramel.
put enough chocolate sprinkles on it. They're so stingy.
say
It's like
caramel.
ridiculous. They're like, whew. I'm like, okay, come on.
Caramel's good too. Caramel's so good mixed in there.
Debbie, you're
Hey,
such
tell
a
me if
good
this
woman.
is good right here. It's a Black Friday in July deal.
Yeah,
Sold for at Best Buy right now, tomorrow.
yeah.
Save $220. You can get it tomorrow for $199.
Get what?
Lenovo,
What kind is it?
Lenovo, huh?
What kind?
Chromebook?
A Chromebook?
Yeah, 14-inch
Nah,
2K
don't do it.
touchscreen
Don't do
laptop,
it.
MediaTek.
Don't do it. It's marked up.
No, it's just saved 200 something.
4G
Well, they're
memory,
marking it up
64 GB,
to make you think you said it.
eMMC. I can pick it up tomorrow. Well, today.
They're marking it up to make you think you save. So trick them in their own
Is
game.
tomorrow Friday? Wait, this isn't Friday.
Mm-mm.
This is Thursday, correct?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
see there's an HP one that's on sale from $550 to $209.
I
There's
don't
another
want to pay that much.
$209.
Y'all gotta be
209,
careful with
yeah.
them price tags, though.
Yeah, it was regular.
Because
It was
okay, they gonna say it's 600. Listen to me. They gonna say it's 600, but it ain't 600. It's really 400, right? But you could save and pay 200. So you gotta be careful about that. You gotta be
I
careful
know.
about that stuff.
I know. I've been
That's why they
around.
call it markup. They call it markup.
I know.
It's an old-fashioned game called markup.
I
$600, 400,
know. I
200.
know. Video. I
She's been
know.
around more than you.
Been around
No,
the block a time or two.
Yeah, she has.
no.
Mm-hmm.
She got a couple years on me. That's why I love her.
They have an HP one for $159 at Best Buy on sale. They
Tomorrow?
also-
That I
it's
can
a-
pick up tomorrow.
It's on sale right now. Well, it says pick up today, so I don't know.
Yeah, it would be at the Merrillville store I want to go to. Or
14
Valparaiso.
inch.
Watch your money. Watch your money.
Oh, it is Thursday. Well, yeah, it says pick up today. Ready for pickup today, it says.
Yeah, go in and tell the guy what you want to do. Just say I want to really watch videos, maybe go live. And I don't do any big video editing or
That'd be
anything.
good enough right there.
Yeah,
What we're
Yeah, I'm
going
pretty
for.
sure.
Don't even do that. Just do your research before you go into the store and price shop. Before you spend 400, spend 200.
She's not
That's what
going
I'm
to
going to
spend.
do. I'm
She's
just
not
going to spend
spending
200.
400.
I'm just saying.
She's got a cap on it.
I'm just saying.
She doesn't
Before
use
you-
it. She doesn't do any of that, B lady. Mainly, she wants to
200.
watch videos. And if she goes live, do you usually go live from your laptop or from your phone?
Laptop. Except
Okay.
if I'm out, obviously I go from my phone.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't mess around. Save some money.
Yeah.
Save some money.
But what is she going to store on it? And she doesn't really store much stuff on it.
I have pictures on my laptop, but I'll
Okay.
be able to get those off.
How many pictures? You store a lot of pictures on it?
Well, I don't know. I've got quite a few. But they're going to be on there regardless.
Yeah.
You know? It's not going to change
No,
that.
but B lady's saying like how much
I
storage.
need sound. I want sound. I
She
can't
needs
stand
sound.
this.
She can't hear. She needs hearing aids too.
It's not.
Linda
no.
says that you could get hearing aids on Amazon. She goes
It doesn't
$60.
matter. It's
Tell
nothing
her.
to
I'm
do
like
with that.
Linda, and she goes
This one on
$60
laptop.
on Amazon. I'm like, what?
We're doing it.
It has
Yo.
nothing to do with that.
If you need some good sound, just get a cheap Bluetooth speaker.
I don't need that.
I didn't think you did.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, Chrissy. When you need a good one for video editing and stuff, like yeah,
But she don't need all that.
No,
She's
Scooter
not
doesn't need that.
editing
Scooter's not
videos.
into that.
Scooter's not dropping out of planes and
No.
Scooter just needs a good laptop.
The one I have now is actually, you can play Xbox games and all that, which I have never done.
Which is so crazy because I just literally gave 5 laptops away earlier today, which is
Oh,
crazy.
thanks.
You're welcome. I literally just gave 5 laptops away. It's crazy. I'm a little bit slow. Well, I mean, I was in a different place.
Do you game, B lady? You're a gamer? I wouldn't picture that. Would you picture B lady as a gamer?
I don't judge.
I'm not
She
judging.
might be. She probably got the
not
biggest
judging.
beehive in the whole world. Say I
don't
didn't
picture
say
that.
it.
You didn't say it. Right. Kubi wants to know where you gave 5. He was
5
bringing them
laptops
to some.
away.
Well, yeah, he was bringing them. Where were you bringing those laptops to? Where were you bringing the laptops?
The 5 laptops?
Yeah,
That went to a homeless camp.
a homeless camp.
Yeah.
Wow.
They were talking about they needed resources, so I was like, I just got it.
So
It's
then,
done.
then you should have no trouble getting just one for Scooter.
Well, of course I don't. That's why I don't want her to spend 400 when she can spend 200.
Or you could just send her one.
I mean, I could, but I could also send her some buttery popcorn.
She'd rather have a laptop, right, Scooter?
I'd rather you
Extra
sent
alligator on
it to the
top.
homeless.
Put the butter on top and the alligator on top.
No, you just do the homeless. I can take care of my own.
Scooter, I know. She's being silly.
The
Well,
bee lady said the homeless don't have internet.
Oh, yes, they do. Oh, you'd be amazed at how we communicate. Which is weird because it's like different the way people communicate nowadays. Like 5 years ago, I was like kind of skeptical, but nowadays it's like it's different. The way
nice,
people
right?
move around, the way people move around and stuff is like so different. I'm not gonna lie, even I had to adapt.
Really?
I had to learn to
Yeah.
adapt, which is crazy.
Right.
There's Wi-Fi everywhere. Like you can get Wi-Fi at McDonald's, Burger King, anywhere you want to go. There's Wi-Fi, and so if you give somebody a resource, they can use it. Oftentimes they use it for the better. They use it for the better. You give somebody a pair of socks, they're gonna walk. You give somebody a pair of shoes, they're gonna walk. You give somebody a laptop, they're gonna get on Wi-Fi, and they're gonna try to pay bills. They're gonna try to get stuff done, and most likely they're gonna help their aunts and uncles and sisters and nieces. I'm just saying. Apologies for my southern accent. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Like if you do that, it's just gonna happen that way. That's what I've learned. I don't know everybody else's opinion. Everybody has an opinion probably, but from what I'm seeing over the years, it's like different. Like people know how to connect. People know how to get on Wi-Fi, adapt, and everything else. Carolyn gone.
What?
I said take it away.
Oh,
Before...
I didn't know what he said. I thought he said Carolyn gone.
No.
Carolyn, take it away, I think. Didn't you say?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Pretty good, Scooter. Shots fired.
Shots fired. Jen, did you get the results of the CAT scan? Jen?
I was telling her earlier that she needs to watch out for his vitamin B levels because if he's going through dialysis, vitamin B is important too. Now, I'm not saying I'm a magician. I'm just saying I had an aunt that went through dialysis for 3 years. What's she saying?
What? Who's saying?
Jen.
Nothing.
Okay, no results yet. Okay. Need to watch his vitamin B levels. Just vitamins in general. Because when you're on dialysis, it drains everything out of you, right? Like you're being drained all the way down to the ground. So I went through this with my aunt for 3 years. A lot of people don't want to talk about it, but I'll talk about it. I'm not scared. I used to drive my aunt to dialysis for 3 years. She needed vitamins. She needed minerals. But nobody was telling her to do that. Nobody. I didn't know it at the time. At the time, hindsight. Hindsight. I didn't know it at the time.
I see something.
Like, I was pretty smart, but I didn't know. I was driving her to dialysis treatments, and she needed vitamin B and she needed minerals. So you got to make sure that's getting in there, even if nobody knows. Like, even if you just go and get a cheap vitamin from the store, and I'm just letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because my aunt was like that. And that's actually how she died. She was vitamin B deficient. She had a heart attack while on dialysis. But at the same time, it was vitamin B deficiency. So, in hindsight, I learned. Make sense? Okay. Mic check confirmed. Yeah, that was different.
Scooter, have you ridden a lot on the bike?
Uh-huh.
Have you taken a lot of rides on the bike?
Yeah,
You don't get nervous driving that fast?
not at all.
Really? Because you go like this when we're driving sometimes when you do that. You
You're
don't have,
talking about
It's
a woman
different.
that lived
I'm
with
not used to that.
alligators.
It's driving.
what?
She lived with alligators.
I used to. He doesn't have that anymore.
What you did?
Well, yeah, but that was different. It was a baby.
Yeah, but you couldn't pay me $1 million to sleep with an alligator.
It was a baby. It wouldn't hurt ya.
Yeah? That didn't look like a baby in the video.
Hold on, I gotta get something. A baby.
Oh, that was when we were on vacation in the Everglades.
What baby?
Mm.
Hold on a minute, I gotta get something.
Dave had a baby
Oh,
alligator
you had a
years
tortoise.
ago.
Didn't you
We
have a
don't have
tor-
that. I
didn't
don't
you
have
have a
that on
tortoise?
YouTube.
Good joke. I was
Okay.
making a joke. It was a joke, but same time, ain't no way. I
Okay.
would never do that. Never. Ain't no way. Not in the same house. Hell no. Even if it's out back. No. No. You have to pay me some money.
It was just a tiny, tiny, tiny baby. A tiny one.
Oh, and then next you're going to talk about the iguana and the turtles.
That was years and years ago. Many
I
years
know
ago.
I'm being funny, but at the same time, I would never do that. Never. How you went to sleep? I don't. See, you're a good
It was
joker.
in the other
You're a good
room, in a closed room.
joker. Right.
In an
Deborah, you're a
aquarium.
good joker, right? You're really good at jokes, right?
Uh-huh.
But how do you go to sleep with an alligator out back?
It was in the
Ain't
house.
happening.
It was in our house.
Oh my Lord. Ain't happening. That's what I'm
In its
talking about.
own room. Its own little room.
All right, Carolyn,
What?
sweep us off our feet.
How am I sweeping? What am I doing?
Have mercy. Oh my God, I can't believe that alligator was in the house.
It was a baby in an aquarium.
Oh, my brother had his friend had him. We put pencils
He
in
was
there. And
he was also doing other things too.
Oh, you got your doll. Which one is this now?
this is Samantha.
Huh?
I don't remember what her. You know what? I can't even remember what her real name is. But she's Samantha. Here, she's Samantha. I'm trying to just remember. I used to remember where I got every one of them and Samantha. No, Yeah, and her elephant is Ellie. Wait a minute. I have to go back. Yeah, I think your elephant is Ellie, right? Yeah. I think, or did I name her Ellie? No.
I'm not
Samantha.
scared of alligators, B-lady. I'm not scared of alligators. I just wouldn't sleep with one in my house. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
Scooter is definitely, she's different level than I am. And I'm something else. But that's different level. Y'all don't even know.
That is a pretty doll.
Remember you had all those dolls, Kubi, that your mother sent you? Do you remember that? Her mother sent her all those dolls. Do you remember that, Scooter?
I've got a bunch of
No.
storage.
You don't remember her mother sent her like all her childhood dolls?
No.
Yeah.
Isn't that the
I've
right
got a
person?
bunch of
Am I
storage.
right, Kubi? Didn't she send you a whole bunch of dolls?
I've got a bunch of storage.
You have a bunch of dolls in storage?
I do.
Oh.
You do too, video?
I do. I'm
Wow.
guilty as charged.
You asked me,
I do.
remember you asked me about the toddler dolls? Yeah, I have a lot of... I don't think I showed this
People
one, Chrissy.
say-
I don't think I showed this one. I
say
probably
I'm
showed you
crazy,
Ava and
but
Christina.
when I was growing up, my great grandmother, my great grandmother, well, my great grandmother and my great grandmother and my mother all had dolls. So why wouldn't I have dolls in storage? Why wouldn't I? My whole generation of my life. Like all kinds of dolls, boys and girls, and it wasn't like nobody was tripping on it. Like it wasn't nothing bad. It was something good,
Why would dolls
and
be
it's still
bad?
good.
A lot of people are afraid of them, video.
That's
I
so
don't
silly.
care.
That's so silly.
Yeah, I don't
I
care
think
what
I
they
showed
say.
you this one before. This is Christina. This is not my Ava. I'm
I
known for
don't
my
care what
Ava.
they say. That's good generational upbringing, like preserving something that cannot be taken away. I don't know if people understand that, but preserving something that's not taken away. I might not have no kids, I might not be married, I might not do this, I might not do that, but them dolls are there. So if somebody wants them, they're
Yeah,
there.
video. They would like you to go get one of your dolls and show it, please.
I'm not going to the storage right now.
Oh, she just sent you more? Cool.
I am not running down the road to the storage because that's like a 30-mile hike at least.
B lady said, could you please go get one?
I have none on me. I don't have no dolls on me. Which makes me feel indifferent, but I'm alright with it. I'm happy. I'm not sad. I don't have a doll on me, y'all. That's like 30 miles down the road easily.
Scooter, where was that doll's name that you had? That one
I've got a
that
lot
one that
still. I
crawled.
didn't get rid of any.
No, that one that crawled. Remember? They used to always.
Petunia?
Which one?
Petunia?
No. Remember the one that you had the boy that was like had a string or something, but then you had that girl. What the heck was her name? It wasn't Petunia. It was something else.
I can't think of it.
Don't you remember? Do you know the one I'm talking about? I think she had a pink outfit on. She was crawling.
Yeah, that's the one I call Petunia.
I'm so sorry, big lady. That's 30 miles away and I'm tired. I just feel blessed to be here with
You
y'all.
want a blondie? You want to see an? I'll show you another blondie, lady, if you're into blondies.
But I do have some dolls. My great grandmothers, great grandmothers, actually, and my grandmothers. It's crazy. I locked all that stuff down. I didn't want nobody messing with it. Like, I didn't know the value, and I don't, to be honest with you, I don't care about the value of it. To me, it's priceless. It's different. I knew what I was putting in the storage unit when I put it in there. I know where it's at. It's 30 miles away, and I am not running. This is not the Running Man movie. I'm so sorry, dear. I wish I could. I apologize. Yeah, I just can't do that. I'll get you some pictures when I go to Little Rock. That's all I'm gonna say.
What are you doing there?
I'm not even there, Scooter. Miles away. Oh, Lord have mercy.
This is my very first toddler from this brand, Bee Lady, and I fell in love with her. I opened her, and I couldn't believe it. And I said, if only I had this doll when I was a little kid, I would have lost my mind.
Remember when I was younger, though, Carolyn, people used to call me gay because I like dolls, and I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? There's nothing wrong with dolls. Boy, girl, it don't matter. It's a doll. It's a doll. It's cute. It's precious. It brings us life and joy and happiness. And I remember people used to judge me for that over the years, and I just ignored that. I got over it.
She has human hair. Their wigs and stuff are made with human hair.
It's over 60 miles, Scooter, so I can't. Just so you know. It's a long ways. I try to make sure of that.
Right, Bee Lady? Well, then he'll have to, if he wants to come on panel next time, he's got to bring the dolls. That's it. You got it, Bee Lady. See, Bee Lady said, you ham up with the dolls or that's it, she said. You're out of here.
Okay.
You're out of
I might try to figure that out. But I don't disagree. I might try to figure that out. I don't have a problem with it. Not at all. I'll try to figure that out.
here. You're out of here.
But I got a lot. Because my great-grandmother had like a whole room full of dolls, which was kind of scary. But at the same time, it wasn't scary to me. Like, she was telling me, this is what I like to do. And I'm like, okay. You're kind of crazy. And she's like, no, just eat the oatmeal, boy. So I ate the oatmeal. She was different. I grew up in a family of women that appreciated arts and crafts and everything. A lot more. So much. And I preserved a lot of it because I had to. I didn't have no choice. It was either preserve it or lose it. So
Okay. This Bee Lady. Bee Lady. Bye, lady. What's the matter, lady?
I do, be lady. I do lots of arts and crafts. I love drawing. I love art. I like decoupage.
This is the doll that I'm known for, B Lady. I have 4 of these. And remember that lady that came on? You probably don't remember her. She tried forever. There's only 350 of these. She finally got one, and I saw her unboxing. The other night it came up in my feed, and she's like, I follow this woman. She was in the doll groups, and she has this doll that's name is Sarah, but she named it Ava, and she made stories about her, and I've been trying for years to get one, and I finally got one, but she sings a song, it's all about Ava, Ava, it's all about me, and but it goes in a baby voice with so she came on, but she found me here. Do you remember that, Scooter, when she found me? Oh, Scooter probably doesn't. But I have 4 of them, and 2 of them came from Germany, and one of them came from the very dear collector. She actually had a doll store called Herbie's, and they were new old stock.
Oh, no, that's not coconut?
Yeah.
Coconut must be underneath it or something.
Who's Coconut?
On a piece? No.
The same maker. They're a masterpiece. They're not in business anymore, and their sculptor. For all of the toddler dolls that I have, the sculptor is Monica Peter Like, Leicht. But I think I have. No, I think I have one. I have the big dolls. I have most of those are Monica Levening, but I think I have a couple toddlers from Monica Levening. Most of them are Monica Peter Like.
Yeah, be lady. Later on. Not now.
Do you like dolls, B Lady?
I just got off the plane earlier, so.
Uh-oh. We lost Jen.
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
She'd probably take care of him.
She's gone. She's
Oh,
gone.
there she is. You're so funny. You're so cute with those dolls, though.
She's gone. She's gone. You love dolls? See? There's nothing scary.
No, nothing to be afraid of.
Nothing to be afraid of. Oh, you'd like to see some of his crafts?
I'll show
That
you.
one does look
That's
so
what I
real, Carolyn.
That's what I just said. I
Uh-huh.
will, give me time. I'll send some pictures. That way y'all can share them around. I love arts and crafts.
Well, they don't make them anymore, Chrissy.
Let me tell you
So,
something.
like,
I like working with children with disabilities. So oftentimes, not only am I channeling my own arts and crafts, but
see,
I'm
they're
working
really,
with kids
they're very
that have
soft. They have
disabilities,
what's
autism, and they like to draw, they like to craft, they love it. So I'm often there, but oftentimes I get pulled away for, work. But I love spending time arts and crafting.
Jen. Annabelle is a Raggedy Ann. Wait,
Like I love spending time
who's
with
Raggedy
kids.
Ann? And Raggedy Ann is a very. Oh, hold on a minute. You
That
are.
is not Raggedy Ann.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Hang on. What happened? Doesn't look like Raggedy Ann.
Chrissy.
Wait, hold on. Who looks like Raggedy Ann? The Annabelle? I don't think it's a Raggedy Ann.
I'm going into chat.
Wait,
Love
don't
you all.
leave yet. Don't leave yet.
That's where we're at, Scooter. Where you at?
I'm going into the chat. I'm getting off the camera. I love you guys. I want to go wash my hair.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all better get ready.
Don't go yet, Scooter. Eva, you gotta sit here for a second. Right there. I'll get you. I've gotta say something to Heart. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Heart.
Sorry, Chrissy. My apologies. Let me correct that.
You're talking about the doll in Annabelle. But it's not this doll. It's not Raggedy Ann. Raggedy Ann's a very dear friend, like Hart said. My name is Talking Raggedy Ann, and you better be very nice to me out there. You better not be making bad clips of me. I'm telling you.
B-lady, I just got back from Canada, and it was a really rough trip. And I am not in my home place. I'm just letting you know. I don't have none of my arts and crafts, so I'm just letting you know. I've been a gentleman and letting you know.
You had a brother? What did he do? He was into Raggedy Andy? Is that what you said? It's Raggedy Ann. Yeah. I have Andy too. I have my original Raggedy Ann, the little miniature ones from Knickerbocker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Crazy. I think I got 2 of her, which is crazy. I want to go look. I'll send you some pictures if I got them. I think I got 2 of them. Oh, it's so crazy.
You have 2 of what?
Raggedy Ann. It was like, I don't know. I think I was like 6. 6 when I got the first one. 7 or 8 when I got the second one. And I was like, this is different. Oh, there it is. There she is. Mine looks different though. Mine like didn't look so vibrant. Mine looked like kind of. Mine looked kind of different. Like the hair wasn't that vibrant red.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of different.
I have a lot of different ones.
I'm gonna go take some pictures. Mine didn't look like that.
Right, B-Lady? We don't want pictures. We want the real thing.
That's right. What are you talking about?
Tell them, B-Lady.
Now see, I'm like 60 miles away. 30, I don't know, it's some miles. I'm a long ways away from my storage unit, so
Tell them, B-Lady. We
B lady, over 3,000. That's just a guesstimate based on the numbers. Yeah, it's like 3,000 men and women up there fighting fires. It's a lot. I say 3,000, but I'm being generous and
B
a
lady, you
gentleman.
tell him no pictures. Tell him with the real goods, right? Tell him, B lady.
We'll get y'all some pictures. You'll be
No.
like, holy.
No pictures. Gotta be the real thing.
No, I'll get y'all some.
Nope. That should be the real thing.
I'm
Right.
not scared.
Right, B lady? Gotta be the real thing.
I'm not scared. I got a lot of stuff in storage. Lessons learned.
My name is Talking Handy. You better be very nice to me. Yeah. That would be fun.
Right, Chrissy. Right. And I'm not gonna lie, Chrissy. Like I remember, Chrissy. I remember them days too. That's why I was like, I don't know. When I got a little bit older, I was like, I need to do something different to preserve this stuff. So it's different. Like when we was younger, it was different. And I ain't gonna say that we was wild and hellions, but you know, we just didn't think about stuff the same. And when I got a little bit older, I was like, I need to preserve these things. So it's kind of different. I didn't say 3,000 fires, Chrissy. She was asking about the firefighters, men and women in Canada, and it's a lot. It's a lot. It's kind of crazy, actually, how many people just, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like I seen stuff in California, I seen stuff in Missouri, like all these different states that went through wildfire stuff, but it's different. Like up there, it's different. Like it's just, there's so many different men and women. It's just different. It's different, for sure. Like there's so many men and women up there working hard. Because of the heat. Obviously,
Would be lady.
the heat. Somebody throws a cigarette out, fire starts, and it spreads. It just goes. It's not anything we want to talk about, really. It's not good. There's a lot of people getting hurt, too, up there. No, it's like, I don't know, I have to look at the map, dear, but there's like 400 fires burning. So, I mean, it's not thousands, but 400. We're looking at the baby on the screen.
Mm-hmm. Little baby on the screen.
Yeah, it's a lot of fires. which they're trying to get them down though. I'm not even a firefighter, Chrissy. Like I just went up there to try to help out. I'm not even a specialist. I'm just one guy.
They let volunteers go and put fires out? That sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, it's something different.
That sounds different, yeah.
It's something different. Like I never thought it would come to that, but
Yeah.
but I got trained pretty good, and I'm happy for that because I learned things I didn't know, which is important to me as a person, as an individual. Like I learned things I never knew, which is fine, but it's not good. It ain't good. Like they need more help. They need a lot more help. So you know, people hear and not hear, but it's kind of different.
Yeah, sounds different, yeah. I checked it out, and they used a different doll, but the actual Annabelle, she's an innocent Raggedy Ann. Don't tell me that. No, Chrissy. I display them all. They're not in containers. They can't breathe in containers. Come on, Chrissy. Come on. You want me to suffocate the dolls?
Now.
No.
We can't cut the life alert off.
They're all displayed, Chrissy. My dolls are displayed. I have big, long benches in my foyer. I have a lot of them in my foyer. I have big, long benches, and I have a lot of my toddler dolls sitting on that. And then on my staircase, I have a lot of my taller dolls that stand there. On the, like,
that's why Jimmy never falls down the stairs.
Against the wall. And then I have antique high chairs that the dolls are in. I have little chairs that I've redone, chairs that when I was a kid that I've redone. I have all kinds of props for them. But I have a lot of antique high chairs too that they sit in.
That's the way my grandmother had it too. And
Yeah, they're like
everybody
works
was
of art.
He like freaked out.
Because you're laughing, they can't breathe in a container. Come on, Chrissy. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to be suffocating dolls.
Ah, it was just a joke. Where's Scooter when I need it? It was just a joke. Oh yeah, I'll be literal. Live from New York, Times Square. You ready? So literal. Tonight, we're broadcasting from the heart of CBS. Would you like to go live with us?
B-Lady, do you remember there was a book, I forget, we read in 4th grade, and the girl told her whole class she had the biggest doll in the world. It was a lie. And then she had to come through on the lie, so she got a mannequin and pretended it was the biggest doll in the world. I forget what that book was called. I always think of that book. But these are my biggest ones. These are 39 inches, and they're all jointed. And this is Amber. And they're jointed in the elbows, in the wrists, and the knees. But they're 39 inches tall.
10 million.
And I have Alice in Wonderland. She's the blonde version of Amber. They made her into Alice in Wonderland. But right now I have her dressed as Little House on the Prairie. And you can take their hair and you can rebraid it. You know, like how you used to have a doll when you were a kid and you couldn't take the braids out, or you can brush their hair, you can braid it again, you can do all kinds of things with it. Good night, B-Lady. Good night, B-Lady. Hold on a minute. Good night, B-Lady. Good night, B-Lady. Yeah, and I have the little sisters that are like, they're 32 inches. I don't like the dolls that were 40, they're 46. They're the only ones I could never buy because they look too much. They don't look like babies. These still look like little girls. I don't like the ones that start to look like, they have a different look. They gave them a different look when they went to, like, I think they're 44 inches, and a lot of people went crazy for those. I would like dolls that look like babies. They look like young kids, little kids. I don't want ones that look like teenagers or something. It's weird.
Mannequins. Go on and say it, mannequins.
Not really, but...
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, though. They look like mannequins.
And they can stand on their own. If you look at some of my Instagrams have them there, but yeah, they're works of art. They're works of art. I used to take them outside and do a lot of photo shoots. Linda wants me to put my book together because I do have a book with all stories, and I got a lot of creative outlet with them. So I don't care. You collected, what did you collect? Mannequins? Some people collect them. I wanted a mannequin, listen to me, dressed as like Alice from the Brady Bunch. Okay, they sold them on like Amazon, and somebody was gonna get one and just put it there, like, you know.
No, let's don't do that.
I have to show you. I wish I
I'm
could find.
texting Jimmy right now. I'm telling him, let's not do that.
Okay, I wish I could find the pictures of the woman that had the Herbie's shop, and she sold me a lot of my dolls, and she did me a lot of favors. She found a lot of new old stock dolls that's how I got Sarah, that's how I got Kathy. Her and I really hit it off. But anyway, hold on a minute, video. I want to say something. She has beautiful, beautiful scenes with her dolls where she has them all set up in the kitchen, or she has this safari room. It's crazy. I have to check in on her. I haven't checked in on her in ages. I hope she's okay.
That's scary. Like, could you imagine coming down the stairs and seeing that for a cup of coffee? Got you, didn't I? Like, that'd be so different. Like, you just wake up in the morning, you come down the stairs. Come on now. First first thing you see is that before you hit the coffee pot. That's something different. I don't think I could do it.
Well, the first thing you
I
see
think it would trip me out.
when you come down the stairs are my dolls on the sides of the.
Yeah. I
And
hear
the
you,
benches
but
and in the
at
foyer.
same time-
We're all used to them.
Yeah, but at the same time, would that not freak you out?
No.
Okay. Listen to me. Hear me out for a second. There's a mannequin. It looks like Jimmy. You come down the stairs.
Why does it look like Jimmy? I said Alice from
I'm
Brady
making
Bunch.
an example.
But
I'm making an example. I want you to understand the drama of this. You're coming down the stairs first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
It looks like Jimmy, and you're like, ho! Ho!
Okay.
That is
Talking
not
Tina.
my morning cup of coffee.
No, Talking Tina was Twilight Zone, Kubi. My name is Talking Tina, and you better be very nice to me.
You gotta stop.
My name
Yeah,
is
you-
Talking Tina, and I don't like you. Right? My name is Talking Tina,
Oh, I love it.
and I think I hate you.
What's
Remember that?
now?
Remember that?
I
And Telly
do.
Savalas was in there, and remember he was like trying to put it through like the buzzsaw thing, and it was just sparking, and it wouldn't cut her neck, and he's like, "What's wrong with this?" Right? And he threw it in the garbage can, and then she came back, and she tripped him, and he fell down the stairs and broke his neck, and then the mother found the doll, and she says, "My name is Talking Tina, and I think you better be very nice to me."
You gotta stop.
Look, Daddy, look at my new doll. How much did you pay for that thing? Remember that? Yeah. My name
Yeah.
is Talking Tina, and I don't think I like you.
Stop.
My name is Talking Tina, and I think I could hate you.
Oh, y'all are tearing me apart. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop.
My name is Talking
And
Tina.
it was scary too. I ain't gonna lie.
I remember her arms went like this.
That stuff
My
scared
name
me.
is Talk, and then he's like, "Make it say it." It just said something, and she's like, "What?" And the little kid's there, and it's like, "My name. Let's have a tea party." And he's like, "No, it was saying other stuff." And she's like, "No, it's not, Daddy." And then she goes upstairs, and then he picks up the doll.
Right.
My name is Talking Tina, and I think I hate you.
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all are killing me. Oh. And for those that don't know, y'all need to go Google search it because
My
it's
name is
scary.
Talking Tina.
Like it'll make you think about stuff.
And then Twilight Zone had that other one about that, the ventriloquist dummy. Remember that one?
What year was that, Carolyn?
Talking Tina in the 60s.
Right. Okay.
I don't like Chucky dolls. I don't like scary dolls like that, but you better watch out. My
Oh,
dolls.
you're killing me.
You don't want to clip my dolls. First of all, they're copyrighted. Second of all, you better be careful. They don't like people that do that. Yeah, I don't like Chucky. Those dolls do not appeal because they're scared. Like they're not nice. Not nice, Scooter. Not nice. Talking
Yeah.
Tina still is
Don't nobody
like
want no murderous
she's
dog.
nice, but she's not nice to people that hate her.
Right.
And that guy was so mean to her,
And then he
and he
got
was so
married.
mean to her mother, and he was abusive.
And people ask me if I'm married. I don't. I'm not even doing Chucky dolls. I think I got two though. I think I actually have two Chucky dolls.
Aren't you going to that horror fest, Scooter? Did that already happen? When is that horror thing that you're going to?
It's got to be a little ways away because it's way too early for that.
Let me see, Talking Tina.
She's too busy cutting up the alligator.
Living Doll, it was called. They call her Talkie Tina. Talkie Tina.
Right. Oh, I remember.
My name is Talking Tina. And I don't think I like you.
Hi, you want to play with me? No, that's not Chucky. That was Tina.
You know, they have a Talkie Tina replica for $1,600 on...
Whoa! For real?
Yeah, but I think somebody's just doing it. I don't think anybody's going to buy that. We have one for $125, $100, $850, $350. A little tiny one, glow-in-the-dark Talkie Tina for $19.99.
Well, I don't know. I had to look.
My name is Talkie Tina.
My grandmother had a lot of
And
dolls,
I
so...
don't think I like you. Wow, $750. Those are going for big money over there. My name is Talkie Tina. I don't think I like you.
Don't make me do my best Chucky impression.
This is Talking Tina. Now you know here. That's Talking Tina.
I don't think I would judge her for that, Chrissy. I wouldn't judge her for that. Like, I wouldn't be a judge. Does that make sense? It's not my opinion. That's her. I just have to love her how she is. I mean, I grew up with women that collected dolls, and I didn't know what was going on around me, but I wasn't scared. I wasn't worried about it. I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I went to school, I just worked jobs, and I'm not a judge.
You remember her now, Chrissy? Yeah. Talkie Tina. And he tried to burn her, but he took the match or something and he tried to burn her nose. And she was like, ouch! And he's like, so you have feelings?
Hi, my name's Chucky.
So
you want to play?
So you have feelings. Yeah.
That's pretty good, wasn't
He
it?
put her in the vice. Remember he tried to squeeze her head in the vice?
That's pretty good, wasn't it? Hi, my name's Chucky. You want to play? Oh, it scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. I'll never forget it.
You're going to go look for one at Flashback? What's Flashback? Is that where you're going? Are you going to that thing? I'll send her the video. Oh, you're sending?
No, Scooter. The only thing you're going to send me is a vase full of popcorn, extra butter. I don't want no comedians on a side skit.
Talking Tina.
No, we won't. We won't, could we? No nightmares tonight. We are going to rest in peace, gracefully and peacefully. I was just doing my worst impression. I just remember that as a kid. Like, I remember watching the movies. And I remember Talking Tina, too. But that was a little bit before my time. But still remember.
It's before my time, too. It's before all of our times here, except for Scooter.
Oh, poor Scooter. You just getting drenched in butter, girl. Mm.
Right, Scooter?
Huh? We're waiting. That was a bad impression. I'm sorry, y'all.
Looks
I don't
good.
want y'all to have nightmares because of that impression. That
Scooter
was a
got
bad
hers.
impression of Chevy. I was just giving it my best shot. It really wasn't my best shot, but I'm just saying. I remember it. It gave me nightmares, but we ain't gonna have nightmares.
He resents his stepdaughter, yeah. And he hates that the wife spent the money, right?
Scooter,
He's like, well, how much did that
Scooter, I'm gonna
cost?
get you.
You know?
I'm gonna get you, Scooter. Oh, you're something else.
What was the little girl's name in that? I forget what her name was.
What was it?
I don't know what her name was. The little girl that had Talking Tina. I forget what was her name. I remember her mother, and they had like the silver coffee set, and she was pouring the silver coffee. Was Talkie Tina like a clanking draw? No.
Yeah, it was. That's scary.
No.
That's
She had
scary.
a. Didn't Talking Tina have a little windy thing in the back? But
Yeah, and it was
her mouth didn't
scary.
move. No. Her mouth didn't move there, Ivy. She just said, "You got to watch it. Go look up the Twilight Zone. Talkie Tina, Living Doll is what it's called. It's called Living Doll is the episode.
Well, Tom, it's like
We should watch it in a Zoom one time. That'd be fun. Living Doll.
no, it
My
wouldn't be
name
fun.
is
It'd be giving us all
Talkie.
nightmares.
Oh, I don't get nightmares. I actually find it like comforting. Because she's only mean to the people that are mean to her. I'm not mean to my dolls. I treat my dolls very well. My name is Talking Tina, and I don't think I like you. Christy. Oh, that's right. That's right, Murder. Christy, come on. Go up to your room now. Take your
There's
doll.
my mother.
And remember, she was like feeding her the mashed potatoes. He's like, "Stop it, Christy. Stop playing with your
Oh,
dinner."
it was so different.
It was Telly Savalas. And he wasn't nice. The irritable stepfather, played by Telly Savalas. Christy, the stepdaughter. The mother, voiced by June For. Oh, Talkie Tina was voiced by June. I wonder if any of them are alive still. Christy. Come on, Christy. Don't let Daddy see that. He's not my real dad. Right, Murder? Murder's here. Time for the word cookie show.
You wanna play? Let's play. Come on.
Oh, I know. I sometimes I amaze myself, but it's like Mommy Dearest. My daughter and I can recite almost every line in that movie. It's like a cult classic, right?
It's weird how we do that.
And when I'm trimming the bushes, we always play the rose garden scene. Christina Christopher, get me the wheelbarrow now, and get all these branches, clear them all away. But Mother, why are you cutting down the roses? Remember, she got fired by MGM, box office boy, and she went out there with the clippers. Boy, she was some theatrical, histrionic woman, wasn't she? But she's fun to play. Box office poison, box office poison. Till she's like, she's hyperventilating. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And then when she takes all the kids' baby dolls out of her room because she heard her daughter Christina saying, "You are bad, spoiled children. You woke mommy up when she needed her rest." And then the girl goes to the pool and she comes up and she goes
Oh,
to the mother, and the mother's just sitting on that chaise, putting lotion on her elbows with that big turban on her head.
it's
And she says,
crazy.
"Mother, mother, somebody stole all my babies." And she goes, "That's very good, darling. Now they won't wake you up when you need your rest." She was just so sadistical. Or that birthday party, and she's like, "Is that the present you like best?" "Oh, yes." "Then that's the present you may keep. The rest of it is all being boxed up for the poor children." And then the guy's like, "Well, I'm going to take back my bracelet, Joan, because I took a lot of time to pick that out." And then she's like, "Well, I think on this one time," you just watched that a few weeks ago, "we can make an exception. If she doesn't like you, she can make you disappear." Right? "Joan, your fans should know what you do." "I'm not mad at you, Helga. I'm mad at the dirt."
You gotta stop.
I can't stop. I cannot.
They're pretty good impersonations.
That will never show. Remember the Stain murder? That will never show. "Well, actually, Miss Crawford, it might." "Okay, Christina, run along and have Nanny take care of that."
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Dress. Dress.
I know we bought a zoo,
What?
but it's a zoo.
Uh-oh. What did I do?
I probably didn't do that right. Let me try again. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Oh, deeds. Did I do deeds, Burger? Deed and deeds. Indeeds. Sears, yep, I got that. If they make a remake, I should go for the part, yeah. Wire hangers, wire hangers. How many wire hangers do you have in this closet, Christina? Get out of that bed. Did you scrub the bathroom floor today? Yes. Do you think it's clean? Look at this. Do you? Do you? Yes, Carol Ann said it's clean. Carol Ann said it's clean. Oh my
You're killing me.
Oh my gosh. Do you think
Oh,
it's
I
clean?
hate
I'm
to be
asking you.
left
Look at
behind.
this filth. Do you think it's clean? Oh, I remember reading that book in 7th grade before the movie was. I even saw the movie, and when she did that with the it was Bon Ami that she put
Yeah,
all
yeah,
over the
yeah, yeah,
bathroom, and I
yeah.
just kept thinking, how is this little girl going to clean up this bathroom? And she's like,
Right.
her mother just destroyed it. And she goes, "Clean it up." And she's like, "How?" And you figure it out. And I was like, how the hell is she going to clean that up?
It's crazy, wasn't it?
Nuts. You live in the most beautiful house in Brentwood and you don't care. Okay. C's, did I do C's? Okay. Understand.
Hi, my name's Chucky. You wanna play?
What did you get? Dress? No, how can we do dress? We don't have another E.
I remember that.
Oh no, we do have another E. We do. We
I
do.
remember it like I'm in my 20s and I'm not in my 20s. Oh, that was something else.
You don't know Mommy Dearest? Kubi? Kubi, you've never seen Mommy Dearest? Oh my gosh, really? To do it on a movie night. Mommy Dearest. We did it on a movie night once, I believe. That's a cult classic. That's like a... Oh my gosh. It's your intention to make no provision here. Oh, yes, for reasons that are well known to them. And then she starts laughing, right? For reasons that are well known to them. Joan Crawford. Yeah, but some of it, like it was true because that one scene where, why did you adopt me? That crazy scene where they got that older Christina that was just, oh my gosh. That's real because the, whatever magazine journalist that was doing that article, she said that totally really happened.
Yeah, it was Centerfold or something like that.
That really happened, and then there was another one that really happened with the son, and so they know that. I mean, it's not like she just wrote a tell-all on her, and then
right.
Box office poison. That's the way all my uncles take their drinks. Oh. Really, Kubi? I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. Oh my gosh. I mean, the way it's done, it's not like it's heavy or something. Like the way it's done, like you'd say, oh my gosh, well, this woman is abusing these kids and stuff. It's not done like that. It's almost done like a dark comedy. I mean, it's not done like, that's what I'm saying. It's like a cult classic. It's not done the way.
Makes you think about what we're talking about nowadays.
Like, no, like it's the one, like what we always played at the lake, because we'd always pretend we did the race when she raced Christina, and then she's like, I won again, Christina. And she's like, well, that's not fair. No one ever said life was fair, Christina. You're bigger, I'm bigger and stronger than you. And she's wrapping that rope around, and I will always win. And then I won't play with you again, ever. Oh my gosh. Beat you again, Christina. Seeds? Is it seeds? Is that what it is? No, it can't be. It is? Yeah, that's a really good one. Faye Dunaway played Joan Crawford, and she regretted it because she got typecast as Joan Crawford, but she did it so well. Poltergeist? Yeah, that one was weird. I saw that in the movie theater with my friend Laura, who I'm still friends with, who now lives in Arizona. But yeah, we saw that together. Do you remember Karen Black? Yes, we talked about this. Jen Grill was talking about that. I saw that once. It came after one of those movies of the week, and then in high school, this teacher got out this short story, and I was like freaking out, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I saw this one time.
What was
Yeah,
that?
I don't think I've seen that again. That the trilogy of terror. Yeah, that doll that
I
was
don't know.
stabbing her
I
under
could
the
be wrong.
stove and stuff. Yeah, that was scary and funny. Right? Yeah, Mommy Dearest is not like, it's not like heavy. Like, I mean, because someone said once, like, oh, I can't watch that because my mother was abusive or something. My mother was a narcissist. Or something. I'm like, look, it's not like that. It's almost done like a. It's just, I don't know. She has to debate everything like a gosh darn Hollywood agent. Everything is a contest.
What year was that murder? Was it 87? I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong, but
Right.
oh, that is old. I do remember it too. '75. Wow. I am old. I am way too old. 87, 75. Ooh. Yeah, it was different. Like it gave me nightmares. Like I didn't trip. I wasn't tripping about it. I was just like, ooh, that's different. I remember my mom, she'd be like, now you know you shouldn't be watching this stuff, boy. And I'm like, I'm going to bed, Mom. She'd be like, you know you should not be watching this stuff, boy. And I still watch it, and I didn't care. Like, I'd still watch it. I go to sleep to that stuff. Weird. Crazy. Like, I would wake up, like, laughing. Is that crazy murder? I'd wake up laughing. I had to keep it down too. I had to keep my TV turned down. I had this big old TV in my room. I had to keep it turned down. And back then there wasn't no plugging in, no audio jack. It was what it was.
Oh, the funny thing is, if you ever you want to listen to something while you're doing something, listen to Joan Crawford's. Have you guys listened to them? They're on YouTube. It's like, oh gosh, what is it? Like she teaches you like the best way to have a life. Like she talks about like how all of her clothes go off to these certain locations. Of course, she's got an entourage with her, but you listen to her. It's really, it's very, she does have a comforting voice. And sometimes if you put it on in the background and you want to listen to it, have any of you ever listened to that? Let me see what it's called again. It's on YouTube. I think it's My Life or something.
Yeah.
I've told people about it before. My Way of Life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put the link in the chat. So, My Way of Life. It's from. She just talks about like all kinds of things. Tell you, it's just you really should listen to it. It's something My Way of Life. Here it is. There's the playlist on YouTube, My Way of Life. If you ever need something to put on in the background when you're doing something, go listen to it. It's really good.
It'll put you asleep, though. It will definitely put you asleep. I remember it.
No, it doesn't put you to sleep.
Yeah, it's like that soft tone.
Joan Crawford narrated the original audio version of the book, which has been preserved and shared in clips across social media and video platforms. The content features her personal advice on avoiding bitterness, planning daily routines, and reflections on her career and motherhood. Yes, it's a 5-hour audio edition. Yeah, you gotta listen to that. My Way of Life. Joan Crawford's advice to living a bitter-free life. Box office poison. And then she married the guy from Pepsi-Cola, Al Steele. She has The Art of Aging. Yeah, Scooter, you should listen to that. Reflections on Motherhood. That's before, anything came out about her. Let's see something. Oh yeah, and they also had Kirk Douglas that went there and saw the kids like tied to the beds with those sleep safe things she put on them. Okay, whether Joan Crawford was abusive remains heavily debated, with opinions on her Wikipedia page for the book Mommy Dearest sharply split. 2 of her adopted children, Christopher and Christina, allege that she was an alcoholic and physically and emotionally abusive, while her other 2 adopted daughters, Kathy and Cynthia, have publicly denied these claims. Helen Hayes said in a memoir, Joan Crawford was many things, but what she should have never been was a mother.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
That's
God.
what it said?
Mm-hmm. That Helen Hayes said that. I know she has a picture of Helen Hayes' son, or son, with
That
Christina.
is crazy.
Yeah. Helen Hayes said in her memoir, Joan Crawford was many things, but what she should have never been was a mother. Joan was not rational in her raising of children. You might say she was strict or stern, but cruel is probably the right word. Joan had married and divorced several men. Her early husbands had class, like Douglas Fairbanks Jr., who came from a wealthy family, Joan was not quite rational in her raising. I got to know her children, Christopher and Christina, who wound up in an institution. One day, Joan brought them to a matinee of what every woman knows. I always tried to give Joan's youngsters a lift, and it happened to be Christopher's birthday, so I had my dressing room festooned with balloons and a big sign saying, "Happy birthday, Christopher." He got very excited, but Joan was furious. She resented that she turned his birthday into a celebration. She always resented anyone did for those kids. When my son Jim came to stay with me, she would go out to lunch with them, and Joan would snap, "Christopher," whenever he tried to speak. He would bow his little head, completely cowed, and then say, "Mommy dearest, may I speak?" Joan's children had to say that before she allowed them to utter a word. Wow. One of the Hollywood trips, she ran into Dinah Shore in the hairdressing department of MGM. She beckoned me to come over. "Helen, everybody knows that you're Joan Crawford's close friend. Can you do something about her treatment of those children? We're all worried to death." Wow. I never heard of this one. I happened to be in LA on Christina's 16th birthday. At 16, a girl starts going to parties, so I wanted to send her an evening bag as a gift. When I called Joan's house, her secretary answered. I said, "Can you tell me how to get a gift to Christina? Is she still away at school or on vacation?" "She's away at school. It's closed for the summer, but her mother wanted her to stay there so she'd realize how better off she was at home." Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. Helen Hayes. Eve Arden said pretty much the same thing. Let's see. What else?
I do. I like them too, Christy.
Someone said, "I'm
But
a
I grew
Generation
up on
Xer and saw the movie at about 11. I didn't think Joan was all that bad because my mom would scream and rage at me like that often. I did my best not to anger my mom and when I lived with her. I believe, Christina, what is chilling is that my sibling calls her mommy dearest and allowed her to babysit his children. I told my nieces that if anyone is ever mean to them, to let me know."
Yeah, Flowers and Attic was something else.
Betty Davis.
But Flowers and Attic's a whole different series in itself. So it's crazy. Good, you been good? You're not riding my moped, are you?
Oh, it's 4:30. Okay, it's going to be bedtime, guys.
Mhm.
All right. So thanks all of you for coming. I'm going to go to bed now. Let me see. Where's my chat? Anyway,
I'm a tough cookie.
okay. I will see you guys. Yeah. Did we hear from Jen yet about her husband? Did anybody?
No, I didn't see nothing. I was
Did
looking,
you
but
see
I didn't
anything,
see
Chrissy?
anything.
I hope everything's all right. So yeah, prayers for Al and everybody that needs them, and be good. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you to everybody for hanging out with us, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Be good now. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow. Good night. I'm in the wrong thing to shut this thing. Shut the Zoom down. I didn't shut this down. Okay.